Alright, welcome to more Rogue Trader. Last time we cleared the cloister and we did nearly all the other stuff in the prologue. You're basically ready to finish it if you wanted to already, but there are a few things that you can still do on our ship. And we'll be doing those, and the main thing there is our very nice Ignaffle. He's getting his Pathia marksman? Nah. We don't even have the Pathia yet, right? Alright, we do the ship stuff, and the main focus will the flight line, which is the quest from Kibala. How are you doing, Ignaffle? It's Pathia. We don't even have a Pathia, right? Instead we do get a marksman. Oh, that was the wrong button. Back to the ship, please. Look, this is warp bullshit. Okay, fine, that makes sense. Can't go wrong with that. Anyways, we've got a few things to do in the chapel first. No, not in the chapel. In the shore, actually. Which is the same thing, right? As the big chapel? It is, yes. So, I want not Heinrichs, boo. Let's take Bella with us. And these other four with us for that. Time and strain for the KUS, I'm pretty sure. I mean, weird shit is happening in the warp, right? Very weird shit. So we need to repair a few things, and thankfully, hopefully, thanks to Pascal here, we can finally do that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There was a few things where I wasn't sure if we should be cleaning those, because the level was, or rather the chance for that was below 100%. I would rather not fail that, you know.
This exploratory
I won't tolerate weakness.
multifunctionality.
I actually wonder if Pascal can do it per se, because he's a tech priest.
Do you require an audience?
Or you can do it because earlier it was like 78%, so if I didn't want to try it yet. Maybe it was that logic here simply. Love the music, man.
Success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Anything else that we forgot to do right now to journal? Talk to the astropath. I think we did all the things. Talk to the Sigma AR-87. We fixed it. With sacred words and virtuous thoughts of the machine god, I have been able to pacify the machine spirits. The Omnissiah blesses. Are you sure about that? Well, how lucky that we got such a venerable tech priest, pious and wise. The statement is true. I have my doubts about that. Besides, Knaffle, we can only play horse games here, right? I recommend installing 2 incense-burning units in this compartment to prevent the spirit's continued danger. I have my doubts. Anyways, we did our things. Hey, cat.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Zacharias. Thanks to the repair, we got an information about that. Apparently, Voidgear has been sighted. Oh no, it got a call sign of him. Okay. Is it from Voidgear himself? He was the intended recipient. When are your host customer? When someone spends his curry favor points, I guess, or curry stream points, probably, actually. Level signal set. Could be very old, nobody knows. What does it say? Lilamat Odanertus 11. The winter seas, it's done. It's called as a special report, but the rest is a code that we're unfamiliar with. But in the Odonator's 11 system, we could find more about that. Alright, good to know. I will get to the bottom of the message, sure we do, in the future. About your confessions, though. What about people perishing in the warps? If you listen to everything... well, we are nice guys, so maybe the first one. I felt there was anguish in that confession. I wanted to help. Don't really tell us what it is, though. Just that I keep losing people, but at the risk of the job. Alright, let's go to the right line now.
None shall stand
We
in
did
my
basically
way.
all the other stuff we could. So the right line is where we can finally find or get access to Gibella's order. The Death Nuts. This is part of the second to last DLC for now. So, Edok friend Zoe talks to us. Ewei comes us, he's the master of... No, the Master of Arms has assigned him to be our liaison. Yeah, the Temple of the Bloodspawn Web, that is their hero order. Yeah. Good question. How did you and Sauerbeck, which is our Master of Arms, know that we are coming here? To be on standby all the time. We've been waiting for your arrival every day since. Okay, do you know anything about the Temple of the Bloodspawn Web? I'm sorry, I do not. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. Why are you worried? Aren't they helping you? Ah, it's because the lower decks are not suitable for our status. Brutish labor and so on and so forth. The peasants down there. The riffraff that dwells there. I see, I see. Such ghastly places, yeah. Cassia is a poor and poor aristocrat. You're not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? Yes, we are. Alright, discipline missing. I don't care. Being here is almost an exile. Need to commit an infraction. It's the opposite. I was commended. Well. And what do the lower officers think of Yukasta Sauerbeck? He possesses all the personal and professional qualities required to lead the enforcers efficiently. He says it with pride, but he notes drops of sweat on his brow. Yeah, she's a fan of hit first, ask later. I mean, this is a nice guy, but this is the most noble option, and if he can, we always take the most noble sounding option. Rejoice, Renzo, for the Lord Captain himself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured, I will provide you some crucial guidance when I'm done inspecting the bay. But I don't get issue to my vigilant. Yeah. Then we're at the station. Connects to the lower decks right, residential and artillery base. So actually a quite important station, I guess. Who maintains this hub? Good question. Traffic controllers, well, Woodford. An enforcer squad, of course, a term of infamy. Do you have firefighters, the clerks, an officer, and so on and so forth. And fine job with the medicine is the choice with a bullet. I love that. Not every voyager can boast its own railway. Usually higher class ships are the ones that get them. But I guess we got money, so we spend it on that. What's the situation on the lower decks? Most of the locals unload trains and sort provisions. Okay. So small, easy jobs. The rebel cause you no problem, I hope? The rebels are base in nature, and mutiny is always on their minds. I know, man. These rebels everywhere, right? They're the worst. They built shacks in front of service tunnels. No, how could they? Mutinous rebel, how paranoid of you. To the best of my knowledge, being paranoid is practically a requirement in our line of work. That's That's true. Does the cult of the Botswan web have a presence in this compartment? Yes. The enforcers do not bother from carrying out the secret duties of killing people. What do you know about the death cultists? Not much? Or you're trying to learn more? Because they try to visit your... No, they tend to pay visit to your compartment. They will honor the Empire through death, they kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Some kill righteous folk, other times even seemingly at random. Today a good reason for that. You don't take issue with the cultists killing people. He avoids looking at Kibella, which is a wise choice. I do, but they're authorized to exist. I see. Be on ease, and we can spend time exploring now. Let's see. Okay, this guy's actually down there for some reason. The Servo Overseer. I'll make a note of every move pause in station every time. And actually it's a good idea to have something like that, I guess. Just weird that some...
A new
Well,
challenge for me?
I said it's weird to be a half-human machine, but it's 40k. The Technomarts are performing a sensing ride on the sacred power transformer. But the Machine Spirits are running rampant and will not be swayed. Darn, huh? Well, let's grab. Do you have anything to say? Exit in rear carriage, I will guess. All quiet online. I see. What is this? The Kokita dashboard controlling the rail junctions lit up with indicator lumens for active hubs. I see.
I'll lay
I see.
claim to the stars.
Well, let's open it. Sorry, one of the signs of the blood spinners, I think. Is that blood? Yes, probably is. It can't be. This chapter takes 3 times before the rotators came. I'm pretty sure it's the sign of the Bloodspan web and we are supposed to follow that. Is this the welcome you give the rogue traitor? Avalat's nostrils flare in danger. Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol? I see to the Master at Arms calls him to account herself. Oh, he doesn't like the sound of that, but we got an awareness check done, thanks to Cassia. Examine the mark. We've seen the symbol before. Death cultists carve the bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Kibella carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife, and this is a prayer. Domin Chaligus IV, remember this sign, it's the beginning of your quest. The first blood trail. Explain, no. Do you know what this mark is? That's the mark of the Bloodspan Web, the song of trailing blood. Apparently there's even a poem assigned to it. The soundless shadows sank into the dark. Slash treat crescendo a fatal dance. Blade song in tempo, each edge in echo. Twin odes to death throes. Now in their sacred blood, as she once trod the back of foes, tread countless souls, but none would know. Why did you learn the verse? Good question. When I put on my poster, I made sure to familiarize myself with the particular qualities of the compartment. Okay, that's nice, but you actually learned the whole thing. Alright. What is the Song of Trailing Blood? It's like a prayer about the life of one of the cult saints, Ariane or the matriarch Spider, they call her. It's too obvious. With our outstanding intellect, we learned about that. So we're invited to follow a trail of blood, and of course we wanted to go there anyways, which is why we will accept the invitation. That's why we're here after all. Just ignore the evil things. Alright, we got it now into our logbook. Let's start with the left side here.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's
Rain.
back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
I will know this stuff, huh? The baton and the whip, sir. What are these hub vials? What are you talking about? 57 ration cards. Oh, basically they can spend the ration cards to get things. Not good thing is alcohol. Nice. I hope we get hit by a train. That's very rude. No more goods. We cannot talk to the quartermaster, makes sense.
It's about time.
Oh, train comes. Choo choo! Choo choo! Well, the crossing got some unfortunate to be flattened by train, like listening on the track. How nice! Alright, we got a door down there already. And we got another symbol. Can still see color on the amazing grenade. Blood mugs with milk. Hold on, what did you say? A forwarding sign, but it is calm. I guess it's our people after all, right? What is this? Disgusting. Oh yeah, we are of noble blood, right? We don't like this region
Follow
here.
my lead.
I guess that's the reason why we find it to be disgusting. Although it's weird that Cassia doesn't have this issue. Then another sign and a burnt man. Some athletic checkpoint to up there. Let's go there first. What are you doing, guys? The parasites.
An expected result.
Yes, very expected. Here's some ration cards. And card trapped of parchment. Pass the marketplace, make sure the enforcer don't see you, I guess, or you ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind something, a little gift. Give it to him and you see for yourself. Alright.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
And now we jump back down. What is this? A burnt man. Mercy, please save me. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body like melted wax from a candle. Do you know anything about the mark next to you? Normally you would do the iconoclast, but I think the game wants you to not do that and be like a spinner. Spinner came in the symbol, gave me a water. With a strange first to memorize. Yes. The suit's merged soul, her mercy sheeted grant, last breath expressed, knife met heart, removed from chest, passed on to death. Her deity blessed, a balm for those who suffer, anguish and distress, a longing brought to rest, of mortal bounds to soul divest. Because of his death is clear, in order to follow the saint's footsteps you're supposed to kill the young man and release him from the suffering. Like I said, normally I would not be doing that, right? I think has the chances first with a small check, 20 experience points. It might survive, will be maimed for life, so it won't be very nice at all. Death indeed more merciful. And that's a very rare reason why I actually do take the dogmatic option. Because we follow the spinners, else I wouldn't do that, else I would take that one here. Plus, you probably wouldn't have a nice life at all. So we do it. Some kind of mercy at least. You just hit him with a chain sword. There's no curse more terrible in existence between unlife and undeath. It liberated tormented soul. So that was a nice option, chat, in case you were not sure about that. Just so that you are aware of that, right? Let's check this down here first. What is this? These are disposal, I guess. Okay. Can we walk in there? No. What's this in here? Basically, people are unhappy. Oh, there's our fire guy. Our Inferni. Easily just cheerfully with his low stick. Is that correct? So, what are you doing here? Well, we're searching for the Bloodspawn Step Temple. Got no idea where it is. What are you doing here? Patch up Savage. Locomotive. Alright. So, does it work? Introduce us to the big ass train? Hell yeah! Look at this beauty of a train. Even got skulls on it. Nice. Machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We need to start a main rotor if we want to take a trip down the straight line. Actually, Pascal knows the stuff, right? Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force, so electric power, granted by the visible hand of the Omnissiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and supports that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god tries. For it is only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. The blessing has been successfully executed. Listening to the rumbling noise coming from the boiler. The spirit of the machine is vicious, but strong and lively. What should I do? Put your hand on a big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Alright. We do that. You hear the groan and the shudder. It's fiery hard as stirring. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, I see. Pull the lever toward you smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with his command rune. We're not going to flirt with him, so we do the second option there. Now you're feeling his real power. Let's check the tech use first. Reach for the ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Look, 1 and 3 is heavy flirting. No. You see our tech use? And it's working very good. Guess I do the mighty beast and got some experience points, which is an important part. It was most intriguing, Heinrich. I'm pleased. Well, have a good trip. That's right. We didn't do anything on our own. Just took a look at that. What about that locked door? Well, 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 good. What I see.
The machine god grants the insight.
That's right, inside. What about the enforcer there? Long live the rogue trader. Indeed, long live I, the rogue trader. We checked all the other stuff, so I think we can go up there. So in case we wanted to, we could have also flirted and had a romance with him, I think. Obviously we don't want to, because we got other ones, right? Oh no, I saw some goods. Oh, they're down there. How can we reach that spot? Okay, okay. Very long later. There's a flute player. Let's check him out. Some guy that is, well, playing the flute. That's Scrappy Rat is rolling small glass balls around the board, and I guess get some money from that or so. Empty the pocket and start throwing ration cards, bolt, not even a few power panels. Okay, and they play nicely with that. Solve the mystery by analyzing the individual elements. Yeah, let's do the fellowship test first. Listen to the tune, this is 100%. You succeed. Every part of this sends a signal to the flute player's tiny assistant. Let's check the awareness check, it's 60% after all. We fail. Darn. Let's try to solve the mystery by analyzing its elements. And because we got the brilliant thingy, we're actually pretty good at that. I'm kind of smart, and the music tells it where to go. The rat distracts them, and the ball just happened to roll past the goal. Fine show. They turn, an expression of frightful awe appear on the worker's face, recognizing us. Many a grand story of the local rock trader's generosity is told, and as we're on my own flute, I will add another to a fortune peddler. The Lord Captain's grace, a gift from fate itself. Indeed it is. I'd like to trade some of the fortune. You know what? We can do that, but let's check out who are you actually. I'm about one of many. A voice in the crowd, a cog in the mechanism. His humble servant. I think you're more than that. The cool-looking flute, how did you come by it? From your mother, you say. Play one of the local favorites, please. Apparently does. What is the story about the melody? A hidden man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others, risks his life to protect the oppressed from the corrupted by power. He takes the rich and gives the needy. Ah, story of Nemesis, basically some kind of Robin Hood character there. I like the persuasion effect here. I think it's a pretty good option. Or maybe actually take that option there. Be nice, you know? It could be nice if we could use one of our checks here. That'd be nice. May good times come for you one day, and there will be no need for the songs about fighting injustice. Because that's what we're doing, right? We are iconoclast, so doing or pushing for something like that is very in tune. In the meantime, strive to lift the people's spirits, flute player. Alright, play a game. We should play fair, and it's fine if we lose a little bit, right? Oh, we lost. No, let's play again. You have to lose again, of course. And let's cut him a button. It's fine. Yeah, we could have won, could have cheated, could have used something else, but was it really needed? What's this? A beggar. Spare a throne for those who can't even get the worst chops. No, let's just toss some donation cards because we are a rich guy who doesn't care about the money. Plus, we got the money anyways. Alright, there is the sign again, showing that direction, hopefully. There's some commerce check also, 100%.
I rise to the occasion.
There's many a smoke screen for more vulnerable illegal goods that are now hidden. I mean,
New challenge for me?
tough. Illegal stuff? On our ship? No way. Sure, nobody's surprised about this. So there's a few goods lying around, and there's a dead man. A dead man? Apparently, somehow we can go down there. Let's check out the dead man. Also, there's a sign. We need to interact with them again. A sinewy, middle-aged man watches the battle of the bay with a detached expression. Never so often, whenever his eyes lingers on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fist. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man gazes towards the tracks. He leans forward. I mean, that's just like a sign that he should do that, right? And that if you think about telling people to become evil or whatever like that, right? So we probably should let that happen, I think? If we stop him, he might not have his faith happening, you know? I think observe silently is actually the right answer there. The man freezes a step away from oblivion, listened, then recalls and goes still once more. Well, let's ask him what he's doing. What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls. With some scar that seems familiar. I'm registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for purposes other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand that the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the catechism of maintenance and operation. Look at his scars. They're all vary in length, width and depth, and shape. How about as a pattern? Death cultists. But spinners always renew their wounds. This man didn't. Oh, he's a spinner that stopped his job. Leave him allowed. Are they allowed to leave? What do you know about this symbol? Symbol of the Bloodspun map. There's a special day, quite strangely. You come to the other side, asking Gibella. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. If Death's gaze is not upon him, that means he shouldn't die, right? Why is it here? Well, for us maybe. You know the symbol of Lost One Web, we bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was. Oh, but he failed to do an assignment, was exiled. But she told us he was not to die yet, right? If you told me to kill the one would be at certain junction at utility towns at a certain hour. You went there, you waited, an hour, 2, 5, it was empty. But nobody came, and then you realized it was him. But she said there's no death on him, right? They made no attempt to find and kill you. There was no pursuit. So what happened? You went to the Temple of Death yourself. You just whispered and said he's gone to the Undying One for 20 years. Oh, finally he speaks. But some would chose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whips sing vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretense. It takes what it is due in essence. Then he stops and adds hoarsely. The third verse of the song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited to me before sending me on the final assignment. 20 years ago though. Riddle is trivial. It's time for death to take what it's due. Alright, so we need to push him. There are many reasons why you did what you did, but you didn't do it because you had to, or because it was your duty. You reveled in it. You betrayed the tenants. You need to be punished. Killed any other more innocent soul since you ran? No. You don't sound remorseful. He spent years, but he's tired of it. Fine. I will purge my ship of your existence. The Undying One is dead. That was clearly what she wanted us to do. Holy shit. It's better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot. Can we actually go down there now? Wait.
Shadows reveal their secrets.
Someone found something while we went all this way here.
Cast your eye there.
Ah, here. More ration cards, I guess. There's another symbol, but we need to reach it first, and there's a small issue here. People are not happy. Well, they're never happy, right? Never happy. That's what it is. Pum 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 pum. So you did something wrong. He's going to be punished. So he pummel him, bones crack audibly. Clean it right away, you Lord Captain. Yeah. Make it quick. Kick the worker. Stop the enforcer. What's going on? I work hard, even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths. 15 mouths to feed back home. You want to shake me down every shift, just like they do every honest hard worker who... Enough whining. You're on the path with a box of Nutri bars a few watches ago. And 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. And that's the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if you didn't have cards. Cards you had no way to earn. That's not nice. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Oh, that's pretty harsh. It was an accident, or someone actually died from that. I understand that enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after the shifts. You just monitor and redistribute, yeah, that's one way to say it. But no, they are my people, right? And they gain these ration cards because we deem that necessary. I'm kinda tempted to make an answer 5 because it's so silly. But a good option, of course, would be to sell them don't do shit. Or punish both? What is that? Add a note of sagely depth to your voice. Society, you see. It's much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward, and it needs a soul to stand on. You are the soul, good people. That you are down here choking on dirt without ever seeing a sliver of light is not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it's the logical order of the world. I hope you understand this fact. It will help you make peace with your destiny and free you of all spite. That is very funny. That's very funny. I think you take that because it's so lordish, you know. Alas, the ungrateful rebels, incapable of fathoming the sheer grandeur of your views on social structure. Blinking their ignorant eyes dully, the serfs continue to stare at you without proper respect. Lo, instant dissent begins to rise in the crowd, only to die back down as soon as the enforcer burns their buttons. The murmurs immediately turn to pleas for mercy. An experience gained for that. A sullen red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gorget. Next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. Oh yes, oh, hit him again. This time I'm gonna break 13 of your fingers in drips. The last by your slime accomplices. Well, that is unfortunate. I didn't mean for you to continue striking him. I just wanted to give you my wisdom. Oh, can we open the door?
Victory
Oh,
awaits.
move these containers there. Let's open the door first. Imagine me giving all of this wisdom for free, right? And they're not happy about that. Isn't that crazy? We can move that. Apparently not. And that is, their back is cracked. Unfortunate. Well, there's an alternative way. Maybe these things there. So let's see, maybe that one here? Get over. And do this. Hopefully never. Hey, Zinash. Did you see my glorious speech to the lesser people right now? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, we have to attach it manually.
Guide humanity between the stars.
I made a glorious speech to them, you see, but they were not able to fathom my greatness while I did so.
Doubt is for the weak.
I wanna squish an enforcer. Just got there. But basically there was some guy that was beaten down by the guards, right? And I had this glorious speech here. Society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward, and yet it needs a soul to stand on. You're the soul, good people. That you are down here choking on dirt without ever seeing a sliver of light is not a result of someone's ill will, but rather it's the logical order of the world. Probably understanding this fact will help you make peace with your destiny and free you all of spite. And someone didn't like that. Can you believe it? I gave them my wisdom and they were not happy to recognize that. Crazy. Alright, this is a Nemesis guy, basically they're variant of Robin Hood. Oh, what is this? A laborer, you say? Can I talk to him? Yeah, right, the audacity! I mean, he got beaten to death by an enforcer. But, you see. A power pick. An extra attack action which increases armor penetration of all subsequent attacks. Ooh, I think it's quite sweet. Just go bing, 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 you know? That is interesting, actually.
Follow my lead.
In fact, how about we give Abelard that as a secondary stuff? And add, I don't know, nothing else besides that. Tough luck, Enforcer, man. Thanks for the gear, though. What a shame, huh? Alright, there's some more containers to move and some more goods. Yes, indeed, it is I, your Lord Rogue Trader. Even more of these decks, how nice.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Even more goods. I love goods. I love looting. So apparently they want us to go in that direction. Pascal, open the door for me.
Operation successful.
Okay, it looks like a fight on our hands. Surely we can deal with that
None
easily
shall
enough.
stand in my way.
A thief is there. Where are you? Doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Well, do our awareness check first for some additional experience. And take a closer look at these suspicious individuals. So. Well, they got mage shift armor and better weapons. That's nice, but who are they? Every person's right hand has been cut off. It looks like chaos to me. Abelard! Help these wretches realize the full extent of their unimaginable position. Before you say, Abelard is so good, man. Before you stands Lord Captain Chedicus IV von Valencius, master of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pawing with your unwashed hands. Well, hand, I only got one after all, right? And your miserable life as well. Hurry up and bend your backs as right and proper. Oh, they're actually here. It's quite red-handed. Yeah. Kinda weird that they actually did bow to us. Who are you? The Hard Nines. A gang, I mean, a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. We have sort of assistance of enforcers, self-appointed. Yeah, so you're basically smugglers, you could say. What do you want with my weapons? To do business. What do you enforce? Do you enforcers provide cover to you? I wish. Ah, you don't. Oh, look, your little. Oh, it's only a little finger, not the whole hand. It's an initial right, but this sounds very chaotic, you know. Why should I not execute you on the spot? You could, but who will take our place? A good idea, actually. It's weird that they know the arch enemy though. They're not supposed to know that. Should we attack and kill them, or should we allow them to serve us on this ship? I like the feeling we're goody two shoes, right? So that's weird. It sounds awfully chaotic with their fingers cut off and so on and so forth. So I think what sooner earlier told us about purging the guys who were disrespecting us, right? But which had the audacity. I think it's time to purge those guys here. So let's go on select number 3. Kill them!
Show them no mercy.
This is straight lice type, indeed. We are. Alright. Let's see, they got quite a few first turns. Let's put them all behind Abelard. Hopefully that will then thus focus on him.
Hold on.
Perfect. Not so bad. Serve as servitors, hey block.
Groovy flashes of
They may well do that. Alright, now it's our turn, right? Alright, Pascal. Agenta is right now here. Our turn buffed, so we do something like so. Elmon gets that buff. And we got like one shot left, so
Activate calculate fury
I'll just go into the open, activate, I don't even know, perfect spot.
Eric override.
Oh, we need 2 shots, I'm an idiot. Well, darn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That's why we got Cassia after all. To bring some havoc.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
What some nice AoE damage. What? Oh, the scrap plating actually helped against warp damage. Well, now it looks
Is this
stupid.
a job for the serfs?
Running binary separates you, machine spirits.
Yeah, I guess we need to fix the scrap plating first. Which means we're going to take some damage now. Oh, not too much though.
Flesh is weak, yet knows no pain. Out of my way.
How are you doing, Block? Anyways. I haven't seen you in a shortish long while. Right, they got quite an amount of health points. Even though they might be individually weak.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's see, we do Blood Ore,
The shadows
no Blood Oak. Then we do Raining Blood, because why not? We hit him normally with this rated blade.
I shall not fail.
Do the strike thingy there. And then we jump in,
Honor ordains.
because I can. And stand around like a silly one, that's right.
God Emperor, move through me. Be
Doing
the
just fine
fire
working
in my heart.
in a group home, sort of hours sometime. Ours I'm just exhausted, but hopefully
I'll do
it's
it.
fun or at least fulfilling for you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That should like
Doubt
so.
is for the weak.
How much scrap plating do they have?
I'll do it.
I mean, definitely in, too much, but still.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right, Abelard. Go to... no, don't go to anywhere.
Tried and tested tactics of the
I guess
best
you
ones.
go to there then. Do this. Can still charge them. We could charge this guy though.
Victory is imminent.
Nice damage. And then do some normal
That's
damage to
your back and
you.
forth.
Do
Indeed.
endurance. Usually one of the two fulfilling and or fun. Yeah, that's the issue, right? And let's buff Cassia some
All
more.
Too easy.
Already done.
And let's see. Let's allow Pascal, let's say, to walk to here. And he's in melee range to these guys. Then we give Cassia another turn. You're also standing next to you with someone else, so let's attack the gunner.
As duty demands.
Whoa, he just went away. Forever. And this does what again? Willpower and toughness. Let's boost
If I
Kibala
may.
anyways. If you like Kibala.
Let's get to it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Nothing so bad. No hit at all, very good. The field leader might be in the way. Actually, they didn't do anything. This should be the round where they no longer got any armor or next to no armor, so hopefully you can fix them. See, they're all better now.
My vow is to serve. Requests approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, Katya. Time to be a bit more mean.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, how much more of these grab armor do you have? One more, I see.
I'm
Kibala,
a navigator, not a
please
servitor.
have fun.
As a tenant, let your soul be purged.
Nice-ish, I guess. And then...
The shadows will
let's do that
sit
too.
down.
Parried, very nice. Parried again. And now... let's actually kill him first.
Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, yes. Maybe jump to
As on
here
all
first.
killing.
Immediately kill someone again. Do that one here. Field leader's now vulnerable.
Spider web.
Can we move with you? We kinda could, but there's no... well, actually we can do that.
Trust me.
No, again, it didn't do anything.
I will bathe this
But
battlefield
maybe
in
you
righteous
do a few
fury.
things here or there. Oh, give me a second. Need to ban someone for advertisements.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Decent amount of hits, I guess. Let's go to like
Doubt is for the
there,
weak.
get our free reload. And then, we want to do that. Probably we could, but it's not as good as what
As
else
the
we could do
Emperor
with it.
commands, I act.
First things first, Avalard, please, hold on. Please to spawn enemy.
At your beck and call.
Then you can crush into him.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. Target well struck.
This is nice enough for me.
Let's
Because-
see how they respond to this.
Where's Cassia there? Cassia,
Nothing I can't do.
please make sure to move
Be
roughly
careful
to
not
there.
to cross my gaze.
Then we give you a full
My
turn,
time is now.
which we probably don't need to do to be honest, but hey.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh yeah, you still got this armor plating bullshit, right?
Me?
Well, no more I
With
say.
grace, at least. If I may,
How much more do they have? Not enough.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Very nice. I would love to give
Not a problem.
Cassia another buff like that. But I can
Nothing
still
can't
do it in general. I don't think I can reach this one because this thing is in the way. Yeah, it's in the way. Well,
Me?
let's do it
If you
anyways.
insist, Lord Captain.
Darn.
Let's make it quick.
I'm enraged.
Good to see combat is still fair unbalanced. Oh, it's super balanced, man. It's super balanced. After all, we got Cassia with us, right? So it's balanced per default.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, now they got no shield anymore, finally.
Death comes in silence.
I have a feeling death won't be as silent as you think it would be.
Trust me.
Trust
There
me,
is
bro.
only death, yours or mine.
Nice.
As honor orders, let your soul be proud. The other side awaits.
I love to see it. I mean, to be fair, we didn't kill them in round 1, right? So it's clearly not as OP as it was in the past.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That's great.
A new challenge for me.
Right, so we cleaned them off the scum. Our ship, that is. We actually need to clean up a few more things in general. Like all these knives. Add to cargo. 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 Didn't notice we got so many things, man. The more rare stuff I could maybe keep for a little bit. 61. When did we get 61 of those? Alright, looks good to me.
I won't
Anyways, we
tolerate
cleaned you up.
weakness.
And there's again the next spot. A boot run is much to symbol lightly. The trail leads towards the slump. Well, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Ah, the next few. I had some licks, so I guess we are in some fighting arena, maybe? Well, not as big as I thought it would be. I cast Bolter. I cast Laser Eyes. I mean, that's literally what Cassia does, right? She has literal laser eyes. Or basically they help each other a little bit out. That's all we see there. How nice and touching, I guess. Yes, indeed, it's the Rogue Trader himself. Can't believe my eyes? That's right. Bow down, rebel. What these? I'm Duncan Fisher and I cast Fireball. Oh man, Duncan Fisher is a very funny guy. I just hope Tex has a new episode sometime soon. He's playing quite a bit of GTA 2 actually. I saw that. I'm pretty sure this is food, not Slimer. I am Duncan Fisher, and this is my arena. Alright, nice. A few people are fighting there. Did I allow you that? Nobody really cared about that, I guess. I just did this alive so to see. Was so good? Nice. So some nice fights all over it. So let's see, we can go down there obviously, I think. Can we go down there? Yeah, down the stairs, right? We can... Oh, no, okay, no, we can't. We need to do this and get across,
Just
apparently.
as I was taught.
Performance.
Was there some goods there too? Maybe on... Oh, I think it's on a lower level. There's also one of these things here. Abelard, Straticus.
None
Goods
shall
up there.
stand in my way.
That looks like a small chapel or such. We get what? Book of Prayers. The wearer deals more damage to Xenos and Demonics. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, the bonus is doubled. Well. I'm sure you're dogmatic, right? Book of Prayers, can I give it to you? I can indeed. And what is this? It's a small altar. How cute.
My warp sight reveals something.
It does indeed. Even more ration cards.
Victory awaits. Attention to detail is the key to success.
You say so? I would advise the real rogue trader. That's right. It is I, your lord rogue trader. Okay, we can go down there, obviously. Let's not verify this. Somewhere else entirely. Someone died yet again. Looks like it was set on fire or such. Alright. I'm sure this is all fine and all good.
It's about time.
What is that? Shreds of red carcass and yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy sludge, along with other unidentifiable ingredients. Nah, that looks tasty, huh? That looks real good. Couldn't cook it better myself. Alright, this is the entry. Which means we know where to go. AKA, down here.
A new challenge for me?
Is the new DLC for MechWarrior 5 out by now? Oh, an auto save. This blindfolded old
I'm
man.
still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, what did you just find? Yeah, what did you find? Ah, that one here, I guess.
Done.
The crates are typically used to transport weapons. The one marking being possible to determine where the shipment came from. And they have been moved frequently, apparently. Alright, blindfolded old man, who are you? The old man lays his trembling hand protectively on a heap of hung that serves as his bed. Well, his table, an empty beggar's mug with a clinking sound next to his withered leg. Giving some food. Could this be a true miracle of the Emperor? Yeah, what happened to your eyes? The void rods gnawed them out while I was asleep. Holy shit. And the sewer water my wounds were washed with was infected, turns out. Crazy. That pain became a stinging feeling wouldn't go away, only got worse. Holy shit, how did you survive? People help me. Alright. What is about this weapon crate next to you? I think it's time to be a bit more iconoclast. I did not mean to alarm you. I simply wish to learn more about my people's lives. Your people? Could it be our Lord Captain, our benefactor? Is it really you? The man looks shocked. Our gracious Lord, we know you well. Your charity gets us through the day. Oh god, the charity, I feel so dirty right now. And we pray for you always. What are you doing here in this? Please hurry away before they know you're here. They are plotting something terrible. The crate, it's where they hide their... Oh? Oh, that god killed him. Has our secrecy gone to the shitter? Oh, is it a rebellion? Is it that god rebelling?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will level you!
Oh, there are quite a few! Foreman is still yellow though, but I can't imagine that Foreman is not part of them. Oh, he is apparently not part of them!
Time to slaughter
Rebellion? Here?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Alright, let's buff ourselves and debuff them as much as possible. Something like that, I guess. Then you are in melee range. Can I fire at you? I can.
Better be ineptitude,
Oh.
not malice.
That was ineptitude, not malice, indeed. I didn't think it would spread like that, if it would only go there. That's on me, I guess.
Hold on.
There are a lot of them, sire. Perfect! We can attack in any direction then. And they appear to kill the foreman. I don't think I could have saved him, to be honest.
On in, maggot.
They got not many hit points though. There might be something where Kibella has a field day. Or of course, Cassia. Are we surrounded?
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? Don't you know that Cassia is a noble?
You don't frighten me.
Alright, where actually are you, Kibella? You're directly here. Okay, we do the
As
following.
tenets demand.
Thread. Use that on
The
this guy.
shadows will see it done.
Then we got a cleave.
Trust me.
Very nice. Let's jump once
And on
over them.
our day, let thy blade be drenched in blood,
Huh?
and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Of course I got a fighter with cleave. Why wouldn't I have one? I would like to clean
I
up
will
those
leave
guys next to
footprints
Cassia
of
though, if I can.
scarlet.
That might be dangerous for Cassia actually. I'm sure she won't get hit by a friend, right?
Blessing. Killing
She actually did,
brings me no pleasure.
which surprised me, but hey. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
As the tenant.
I love that. And it's all us next now.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Alright. Abelard, clean up the rubble. We go to there actually, no. Shame.
One fewer target.
Indeed. Let's do the brutal strike.
Victory is implying the aftermath of an orbital strike.
What kind of buff do we actually get from that? Perfect coordination? Or something else? Alright, Argenta.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cassia might not even get her turn if this continues, man.
Strife is a prey. Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yes, what she said.
You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, abdicated. I refuse. I'll do it.
I refuse. I do it. What now, huh?
Faith without deed.
Oh, she sounds so happy when she does that.
Strike is a prayer.
Good option. Now. No, let's actually go for Genta for once.
Already done.
Come on! 95%, of course we missed that one, right? Of course, we missed a 95% one. Actually? How far can you charge? Ah, not far enough, sadly. Just a shame. Come on, single that guard. Maybe Pascal can actually do this for once. Well, he hit them at least. And look at that, Hibala can run so far now, thanks to all her hits earlier. And I'm sure she's going to finish that. Just a little bit of blood. Beautiful. Are you alright, Lord Captain? These captors didn't hurt you, I hope. His prosthetic leg has been shot. The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm here in charge of this place. Well, I think you did a shit job. You recognize a shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. The man was watching you during the encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. What happened is of no concern to you. Bro, they were his workers, right? Since you're in charge here, you'll answer for what happened. Drone blasted. Fair enough, Lord Captain. It's what I had have done to myself. He shrinks to his knees. Oh, actually, I'll be executing him now? Holy shit. Any last words? Let my repentance be a lesson to each of you faithless dogs. We must serve the Lord Captain with our words and our deeds and our lives, but our nature is corrupt, and we have failed in our service. I repent and commit myself into his lordship's hands. Whispers of reverent awe can be heard from every level of the slums. Hundreds of eyes converge on you, and the kneeling foreman, who bows his head, half closes his eyes, and prays quietly. But we are nice. You're not dogmatic or bloodthirsty. We are nice. We take the first answer. I see you indeed loyal to my ship and my house. Get up and continue your service to me by giving guidance to the locals. His dark eyes widen. Shouts of encouragement can be heard from the crowd. He gets up clumsily, gives you a hurried nod. He tried? You think so? Nah, I don't think he... You mean he was attacked too? This is my iconoclast there. Hand this out to the people. My remaining ration cards. You know who needs them the most. Iconoclast +3. I want the cards among them. Okay, I saw you in the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. How is life for the workers in the lower decks? They're told day in, day out of the glory for the ship. There's no time to do the best to survive, face with hunger. The more the range of the enforcers, void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. It's tough. What are you cooking in the vat? Believe it or not, the soup is made from mold, slime, and technical drain water. Technical drain water? What is that? Is it drained water from machines? Also, someone is still bleeding out apparently. You can hear the arg. If we are lucky, the smell attracts a white rat. That is when you are lucky. That's great. Do you know where the temple is? The answer is no. Alright. But we get a hidden auto-stimulant. If a wearer did not move during that turn, or they become immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain 6 more tempered wounds. If we are iconoclast, then all allies immediately gain the same number of wounds. That is actually interesting. I mean, slightly interesting, I guess. Because actually we could use that. I think nobody else is well, he might be iconoclast, but that's more or less it. So, looting time. Gotta go. Oh, whoa. A stolen autocannon. Not bad, but nobody can wear it, so it kinda is bad. Think about that. Always an opportunity to additional Aggie bonus damage, which is good because she goes for agility. Actually useful. More looting to be done. I think it was a
Lay claim to the
very
star.
successful day. Don't you think so? Put a few more things to the side, I guess. This is stuff that we are probably not going to use anytime soon. Because we got so many of those. There we go. And I think there was no other way, really, right? So we need to continue with this way. We can still got so many ration
won't
cards.
tolerate weak-
I don't even know. Can I give you some more ration cards, maybe? I don't even know what to do with them. No. Well, there's the next symbol, the Bloodspawn Web. The shadows scroll long and seem to stretch in the direction of the... where it leads us to. A little more goods. It's nice that we can get so many goods from our very own ship. And a bit weird too, I guess. Oh, la la. 3D is a bit weird on that one here. A Terremoneral Crush. Nobody cares.
This ocular implant
Oh.
was a worthwhile investment.
Oh? Why would someone place a trap
The
there?
Emperor favors me today.
Victory awaits!
Please plunder the goods here. What is that? Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. That sounds, again, slightly like chaos. I know what it means. You need to kill chaos after all. Nothing else here right now. Outcast.
It's about time.
Death hangs in the air within the pestilence pit, but it's not your time to go. Touch nothing unless necessary. Alright, let's try to touch nothing then. Oh, repair the control panel. Sure. Something so bloody difficult. What's the thing the death cult say? The time has come, or what have you. No, please, what did I do? This is Sparta! Alright, we will be checking that out in a second.
For me?
But first things first, let's repair the control. I think this is our way back. Back to the blue player at least. We got some goods there. Not much, but some. And what is these? The mole is dotted with granular tendrils that ooze slime. Oh, this is mole? I'm not a fan.
Over there.
It's all mold?
I see what others do
Stop.
not.
There!
Well, that's
Duty prevails.
eek it.
Never doubt me.
At least we get some experience points on that, right? Even quite a bit.
The Emperor
28
favors me
is
today.
not bad.
My success is an
Okay, what's
irrefutable
this?
certainty.
If won by a difficult assassin, so obviously her. Whenever because an enemy. Oh, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Well, hello. Alright, we take all of that, obviously. Kibala, we need to change a few things. When the bearer gains a stack of blood blessed, they also gain toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack, but this is to get that. You can lose all the temporary wound and increase your melee damage by the same for 1. I'm sure that is useful somehow. I think, Nobody else is really using agility for damage, for melee damage, I think. So, what? You just killed someone? But it's not. They didn't. She told us to not talk to the lepers, right? So,
None shall
well,
stand in my way.
all right. Thinking again. Zidana the Outcast is there. Medicae, 100%.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
One vial of
Alive?
medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. Well, would. Not did. Anyways, there's Zidana the Outcast, and there's another symbol yet again, so let's check her out. Are you here to take Zidana to the other side? No, 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 no. You're just wandering in the dark, looking for the light, but nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Look, there's another symbol directly next to you. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen. She wandered an eternity in dark, it was consoled. Web foretold, undying one's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful told, but red must end. So the spider did did that which was owed. A life and death to ship bestowed. The final test. This time they want you to make a sacrifice. If you were to interpret the entire mystical search as a repetition of the saint's journey, and the logical conclusion is that you're supposed to sacrifice yourself to melt the blood that has drenched the flagship from bow to stern. Who are you? Old Zidana, an outcast. Why are you wearing chains and masks? They are gifts. Do you live here? She's a bit crazy. Talk to ghosts? No, apparently not. The woman is clearly ill in both body and spirit. That's true. The colors are all mixed, smudged, poised to reveal a pure shade of madness, and yet scarlet threads separate these trembling patches, preventing her from losing herself. Alright, good job. There was one thing more we need to check out though. Namely, the outcast guy. He just killed someone. And he's the outcast leader. More goods? Let's have a talk to him. What you want? It's covered in sores, bald patches, glistening with tooth and strength. It looks kinda heretic to me. What are you? Mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters? Outcasts? Actually, does that have a different character? It does look like a normal human, right? Well, normal, I say. Homeland is near the vat, Emperor's trying to shoot us inside. Near the warmth of the rotten belly of the ship, fodder for disease. That sounds awfully like Nurgle. Yeah, we failed our warp test. I'm barely though, and I'm pretty sure. Why did we kill this man? For a crime of wealth. I'm the Lord Captain of the ship. On your knees, insolent scum. And I'm St. Drees, this is my regalia. Why are we talking to these horrible people? You know what, Cassia? That's a good question. Our Lord holds out a snow-white handkerchief to her. I feel like, Cassia, these are many other questions will be left answered. Even meeting wedge heretics such as these brings me joy. So, Argenta directly says they are heretics. We succeed our awareness test. They're strange, unnatural. Yeah, we need to cleanse them. They're clearly chaos. Like, actual chaos. But, in theory, we are... Can we still clean them? Can we save them still? I mean, we are the rogue trader. We are iconoclast, right? Can they still be saved? Should we try that? Let's actually try giving them something. It's madness, but we are nice. Will you know? We know kindness. If you douse us with poison, leave us to die. Even a coin. Okay, so that clearly didn't do shit. I think I'll leave now. Did we get anything from that? I mean, we could leave them like that, but let's be honest. They are chaos. Actually, I can't do anything, so I wasted my opportunity to kill them, I think. Because I'm pretty sure they are actually,
Serves.
they are
Victory awaits.
actually, chaos.
Color the uncolored.
Well, you know, there's always another option. Or maybe not.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, I guess, the chaos will survive for now. Where can we jump in? We need to. They told us to jump in here, right? From where can we do that? Maybe from here, where she's just standing around? I will need to have that one last talk. Talk to the leper. No? Yeah, we got this rash right now. Here the darkness. We see nothing. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, I will show you.
I won't tolerate
Alright.
weakness.
Plant into the trap. Okay, that's actually what we need to do. I have you know there was no blood. I guess that we have to believe now. See, if it were dogmatic, it would be easier. Would be very funny if we would actually die from that. In a bad way, because it would be game over since I play on on Grimdark. Would be very funny though. At least we didn't die. And we are, as you can see from the loading screen, in the Temple of the Bloodspawn map for real. Only us right now at least though, but I'm sure this will change too. Alright. A dev cultist, how you doing, buddy? You're honored, we serve you, that's right. That is a kinda cool look, I have to say. Athletics
challenge
25. I mean, there's a reason why we can't just walk around. Yes, you can't go there elsewise. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance. And there's a chest, so surely we can just try it a few more times, right? If we fail.
Did fine.
But we did fine! 1 in 4 and we did it. Good option. What's in there? Nothing but goods. There are large holes in coordinate ceiling. That's when they have dismantled the bulkheads. They have dismantled the bulkheads. Isn't that kinda dangerous? Did we get a quest to heal ourselves? I almost know we fixed that, right? Not sure who though. Who could know how we fix a rash?
None shall stand in my way.
Maybe Kibala herself? Maybe Sourback, our man at arms, or woman at arms, I guess. Alright, I think we finally did it. Having some small fight there. What these? Cold stone sacrifice serve as their bed. Oh yeah, because why not? Why
It's
not?
about time.
Okay, it's probably the normal entry. Not the athletics check. And there's some other checkpoint. Hopefully, I think we can go back there later on. In fact, there are our people. So let's do these checks with, and we got the people to actually do the check with. And there's the Vizier, the ruler. And the Lord of the Ark walked the paths of unlife in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. And the servant of death bowed before him, for the dominant the giver of life. Yes, yes. The truth like a stream pours from your lips. You welcome him as a tenant's demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the grey of your beard, but what is this? A scarlet velvet shines through the faded colors. Well, probably is belief. I'm the Vizier. You have waited. Yeah, why do they wait many years? Well, you check out his tarot, basically, well, a tarot deck, which actually works somehow because Emperor does bullshit. And they said we would come. Why do you invite me here? Death is with your name. Alright, alright. We see there's your title of the very first spinner. And you're now the guys after that, I see. So you just walk my companions in here the normal way, but I was forced to take the jump. Yes. The answer is yes. How do you manage to make an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? It's a good question. Basically, in between, it was a normal area. There were the followers, and they, over time, make it bigger and bigger. I guess. I thought you would expect me more greatly after you anticipated my meeting so much. Ah, he can't. He's old. Alright. I've walked a part of the matriarch spider. What now? The song of draining blood tells of a path brought with trials. By accepting it and settling out on the path, you assumed the first one, the trial of resolve. For everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown. A search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You pass it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in terms of another soul, a man suffering from burns. Yeah, because compassion means killing someone, that's right. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third trial was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge on an upper state of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty. For duty always leads to death. You prepared to render your duty to the undying one, fearless acceptance of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and the four trials have brought you here. Well, I guess it helps us understand Outlaws a little bit better. The time has come. Who did you talk to all the time? You see the echoes of those who came before us and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. Oh, you talk to ghosts, I see. I can see your eyes are seen shut. I steeled my eyelids with a gear of true sight. Now I see more and better. I see. He gave us a bit of his blood, and now we got some visions. Maybe we can do the Medicae, if we're lucky enough. We do succeed with 25%. We are the unfluence on a potent stimulant, I guess. Look around the temple. One moment the walls of Death Sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the undying Emperor statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down on you. What happens now? That's for you to tell me. Well, let's just continue doing that, right? Now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death. And we did. You have become the blood of the Flagship. You become one of his faithful servants. I mean, we are always the servants of the Emperor, right? So, not that big of a deal, I guess. But it's all blood, by the way, so don't mind it. It's healthy. It's very healthy and hygienic. Up on the initial platform at the unknown Emperor's feet, on the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hand onto your brow, his shoulder is still warm. Bowed before his image, the Vizier assumed the ceremonial postures with incredible ease, his body moving swiftly and soundlessly. I thought it was difficult to bow, you shithead! You slowly plunge into darkness to the sound of a ritual chant and swooshing blades. Amid the noise of splashing blood and a cultist's whisper, you heard the words, "Death has spoken your name. Death accepts you." Well, let's taste blood. Then offer prayer to the undying Emperor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did we just hear someone say, "I see you"? And we actually also cured of rash. Just like that. You're the Blood Warden. Better that the God Emperor was watching me. So the ritual complete? It is, but we are not yet. We're the first in 3 generations of Lord and Ladies to grace the Sanctum. And the first of all of them to be initiated, so we get some nice investments from that. I actually got an achievement for that, to become the Flagship Lord. What did we get? Spiritual investment. Can this be worn by everyone? It seems so. Armor 30%, which is quite good. Dodge like that. Dodge if there is not in cover, and strength bonus wound. More wounds, the more strength we have, I think. Not the worst. Is it better than you? But in the end, it's definitely better what we have right now. It looks really silly though, with our heads, with our headdress there. It looks really silly. Let's rather wear our Sin skin instead. I'm sorry, guys. The improved one. Oh yeah, this one would be really good if you had 10 more agility. Still on the same level though. In that case, someone else can surely need that more. Does nobody really need to use that one? What about you? Yeah, heavy armor? No, just much more better. What about Agenta? Dodge? Parry? Huh? Oh yeah, she actually does wear that. It did change a little bit for her. Can we switch a weapon? Or put the weapon away for now? Yeah, so you can see it here. It actually is kind of fitting. Alright, anyways, we did that. Let's check out this thing here. We can plunder it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The death cultists are now mine forever. If you value your life above duty, you're not worthy of life. That's very nice. What's this? Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain a wound. That sounds like something for her too. More of the Crimson Intoxicant. Thought why not? Yeah, that is certainly a kind of a trip that we went through here. With more goods, and we had some more checks to do, right? Or could do at least. Let's see. Athletics 45% only. That's still quite low.
Unexpected result.
But we apparently did it and get some more goods. Some more nice weapons. Maybe they're useful for you? Spinner's Blade and Bloody Pact. Called Crimson Rage. The weakest critical hit chance +3 of every attack they make. Reset until the end of the round. What is Crimson Rage? Really can suffer damage equal of 1/4 of the maximum wound to regain 1 AP. Ah, we do that? She gains additional AP. Costs wounds though, but it might be really useful though. Okay, there's a secondary gear set. Maybe it would actually be really good. Also Medicaid check here, only 55 again. Very difficult check.
He withholds his favor.
Sadly we failed. We did indeed withhold his favor.
Let us see what I found.
Oh? At least Cassia can see. Right, what quest do we have left? New blood. Leave your mark. Tell Captain Frenzo. Okay. We need to talk about the Shore Master. Now scout at the planet. And then talk to government. So we are close to finishing the prologue. Take me to... Yes, we need to go to this guy here first. Alright. Iraq. Half his ear is gone now. And he's wearing bloody bandages. Were you in a shootout? As a local gang, well, we dealt with them. I was attacked. Who dared? I'm going to cast this once. How did veterans from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns? Good question. Autoguns? Purple spots appear in his face. Warp take me. Couldn't have bypassed security of munitions train. I guess that's exactly what they did. Seems to me that the mutiny brewing in your compartment. There were thieves, of course, in the technical room. So I have to dispatch them already. I've come across a drawing of worker in a red mask. Again, this is their Robin Hood, basically. The compartment got a interesting cultural heritage. And also have been stealing ration cards. Alright, so that's an iconoclast answer, which I already got a check mark even. Man, I wonder what actually would happen if you do the heretical option there. Sounds like you just would slaughter everyone. Establish an execution quota by being dogmatic. Holy shit! Burn all crime. If the workers cannot get any job, lobotomize them and make them into saboteurs. Holy shit! Dogmatic is really the worst. Iconoclast, which we are, the nice guys, right? The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. For the medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to... What's this? Demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority. Yes. We are nice people. We are now adherent. Thank you very much. We gain educated labor. The flagship cell integrity is increased by 10. That's pretty good. The plating of all factors is increased by 1. That's really good. That's actually really good. I'm really confused about that. You wouldn't last? No. We definitely wouldn't last, man. Not at all. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. I mean, nobody probably would, right? What did you just say? Same game possible, yeah. I kind of wonder if, what happened if you go down to the other guys again, right? To the where were they? Around here. Yes, around here. Let's go here. I want to know if the outlaws actually say, hey, he actually did it or not, you know? Or if they just ignored it completely. Also, the flute player has gone away. Shame about the flute player, but I'm more a food person myself. Yeah, understandable. Oh, I mean, we could go down there. Up there, right? But apparently we cannot go down. That kinda sucks. Okay, fine. Let's just all walk down there. I really want to see if they're like, oh yeah, yeah, I did what he did. We're no longer following Nurgle or so, you know. Would be kinda neat. Oh yeah, what about the foreman? How are you doing now, buddy? How's the life under the rules I said? Much better, appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. Oh god, they're going to breed like rabbits, won't they? Alright, these are the outlaws. Praise the Emperor for your malady is receding. Are they actually helping those guys? Isn't that crazy? Another enforcer just standing around here. Have a talk. How could they cast me? Oh, the enforcer was cast out. Well, tough luck. Yeah, nobody's looking like that anymore. Our ship actually appears to be nicer. Which obviously is very weird. I know, I understand. Anyways, let's go to here. And I think there's nothing else, so we can now go to the governor and finish what we started in the prologue. Walk, walk, walk. It's so crazy that everyone is always confused if you do a nice thing. Alright, to the bridge. So, I haven't been talking Heinrichs yet. We're just going to speedrun that. Or maybe not.
I'm usually the one
It's voiced.
interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do.
We'll go through that. After that, we go to the governor and finish the prologue.
My first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship. Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Oh, he's not Heinrich, he's Harry.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment. Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were
So
children
good.
and adolescents like I was.
And the voice acting,
Some
not the
were
story.
monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day. No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Indeed, I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the arch-enemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds. You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you? The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone. I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it.
Really, the voice acting is so good. I wish everything was voice acted like that in the game. One can dream.
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. Such as?
What can you do?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
Alright, I think I'll leave. And we should have talked to everyone now, I believe, right? Actually, no, we can talk to Gibella still. Gibella, sorry. You know what I mean.
Domin.
Tell me more about the sacred mysteries of the Death Cult.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
The voices are just so fitting and good, you know.
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the Void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
I mean, you can really hear the fervor that she has from her voice alone, which is very well done. Anyways, how do you know these whispers are not coming from the archenemy?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
That's very funny, right? Because you have seen quite a few options where you can lead them to chaos. So, you know. How do you know you've never made a mistake?
We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done.
Your first part is still a bit troubling, though.
There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are instruments of his will, and this is how we serve him.
How long has there been web in existence?
Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
What are the responsibilities of your leader?
It is the Visier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Visier protects all, those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Visier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Visier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider.
Please voice more. Who was the matriarch spider?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the Flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Vizier of the blood-spun web.
So, why do you call yourself spinners then? You're a spinner spider?
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more.
So 7 in total, right? You say the Emperor is... No, sorry. The Emperor is deaf. Someone might find this comparison blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it.
Can you teach me to follow the tenets of the blood-spun web?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught, they must be lived. Only then will you understand.
Alright. There's much more text. How much more is there? Tell about yourself then.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the Undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
We succeed our awareness test. There's a constituted letters across the face.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
Tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me.
What was it like growing up in the cult? What do you remember?
When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our
Survived that? A
place in
year?
the world.
With no food?
Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
I can see why you're the best assassin then. It was kind of worth it, but also kind of crazy.
Those who devote themselves to the service of the Undying One must be prepared to pay any price. Emotions, blood, life, death, memory. We all must lose what we hold most dear to become a spear in his hand. Some may lose everything, but they will also gain everything.
Your parents, your family, you never mentioned those.
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death.
You don't wish to know what became of your family, though?
No.
Oh. That was a short answer. But we've seen our fellowship test, and apparently... well, apparently nothing. She said that unconsciously, and she sharpened the blade. Her point is nonchalant. What about the death of your fellow cultists, though?
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot.
And what about friends?
Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One, for a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable. But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven. and only the Undying One will end my service to you.
I understand you better now.
Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
You truly feel no pain at all.
You can see for yourself.
She moves a small leather pouch from her belt and opens it to reveal several instruments of torture. What are those?
Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured, and go mad with torment before the Undying Emperor whispers their name.
Tormenting yourself almost seems to give you pleasure.
Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
Good question. No idea. Very well, let's torture you. Drive a long needle in her eye socket. What?
The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh, not to mutilate it.
The needle goes in right between the lid and the eyeball. Ibella reaches out and adjusts her hand as casually as though she were straightening out the table at the dinner. Okay. Stab the sharp prongs of a steel fork beneath her clavicle.
You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose.
Here's the skin with several chained hooks.
The flesh remains untorn. Good.
The fuck?
Do you have other questions?
What about your fighting style?
Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop. Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics.
Thank you for sharing with me.
It is not difficult to speak the truth.
What's the meaning of your rituals, the scars?
Torture?
Yes?
I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, "You are worthy of bearing his marks." Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Why not after we've come so far?
Let it be so.
Whoa, what is that shit?
Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
You never meet Theodora von Valentius.
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
You always trust me as Domin. What does that word even mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle.
Undying One, this is my name, aka Kill Us. You carry out his will.
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is
That's
the
a
Undying
yes.
One's will, I will guide you to him, Domin.
Tell me about the Emperor's Tarot.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not.
North Imperium succeeded. The Emperor's Tarot is usually read by sanctioned psychics.
I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not.
This is another test for lore. For the war. So she doesn't know that you got some kind of gift, but apparently she got it. How did you come to have a deck of his tarot?
It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled threads of fate.
How many cards are in your deck?
34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web.
Can you give me a reading?
Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen.
She's putting her own blood into the cards. Well, what does the future hold for me? He draws 4 cards from the deck and lays them face down before you.
The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost. The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will
that
leap
is
into
Act
one
3.
of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Alright, I think this is all. We can finally continue.
May
Had a nice talk there, Kibala. See you never. Well, not never, but, you know. It's time to go to Rykard Minoris, to the governor, and finish this. Let's see... Starport, the bunker. Was that group? Yes, that group is pretty good.
It's about time.
That reminds me, we did have a few... Oh, that Avatar Bryce and Glato and Solomon and the governor. Let's talk to the tech priest first. They don't care about that. What about Bryce here? Okay. Solomon, can we talk to you? Can. Well, not really though. Let's talk to Mary then. So, we get more experience. More profit factor. Very nice. So they are planning a whole celebration, our honor. A triumph, sure, very nice. Solomon. Apparently they will go to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions they may execute the expected terminal there. Well, just a second before we do that, since we got the profit factors, which mean you can get a few more pieces. We could if we had 4. If we could 4, not by cost. Holy, holy, holy. And boom. It's actually enough. So we can get a modified las gun, a metronome, the amplifier there, and the ceramic stormtrooper carapace. Alright, I don't actually use this. That sounds like something for Albert Defense. Sounds like actually, what is that? Ah, yes, the shield. So actually something for Solomon, I guess. The metronome does what? If they did not spend movement points during their turn, they gain +10 for all characteristics. Oh. Oh, that doesn't count if she gets an extra turn. And can use... Yes, he can use that. 45. 1 initial armor deflection, which is very nice. The other values are the same, can damage is even better. Yeah, let's give him that. Look a bit cooler. Well, I get a little bit cooler. Modified las gun. We got already the long last. Yeah, nobody really needs it, sadly. Oh well, anyways, we are ready. Let's have our triumph. Surely nothing will go wrong there. And while you watch that, or while I prepare that you watch that, I get another beer from me.
Claim to the stars.
I think we just need to go outside, talk to a few people, start it, and there's a small video or sequence. And while you watch that, I can get my beer. Clever planning. But Franconian. Look at the mouth of ceremonies. Everything's in place for your triumph. Let me give you a brief summary. Big. We will walk, take the road, no familiar to you. That's true, we fought our way through there. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora, we know that she was twitching the last time we watched her dead body, so will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. Your stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, the grateful citizens will rush towards you, bringing you their... what? Praising you for their salvation, that's right. Not to worry though, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and fit. A few healthy children. Once they have arrived, the process will move on. Governor Midi will await you at the starport. It's also where the pyre has been built for burying the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will handed a flavor blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy, so the church. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Valentius and House Winterscale, It will be fitting to pass the honor of burning to House Midi. However, the choice is yours. Sure, let's do it. Anyways, enjoy in the next few moments. Chat.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I have returned. Ah. And actually, nothing yet happens. I guess I kind of took your time with that. Mostly threats people. Are your... Ah yeah, that's the nice people. The grateful citizens wish to represent gifts to the Redeemer. The Master Ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. Yikes. For whatever reason, you know that for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought was in your mind. Not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They're all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, they haven't seen the truth. And it's all because of you. Enemy of mine. Turn around to look at the corpse. Nothing. Nothing strange, yeah. Oh no! We could have seen that coming, right? The crowd salutarily clamor. The prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as before a thunderstorm. Chat isn't voiced, and you can only see the chaos stuff around here. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Something is coming, Domin. An unholy death contrary to his will. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn! Don't worry, it's all part of the ceremony. Warp nonsense? Yeah. Who would have figured, right? Oh look! Aldari ships. So, Chaos Marines. Psh. That's a spoiler! Pointing! And The sun is kinda gone now. Don't worry though, it's all working as expected. We are just having a small gander there. Nothing bad happening. Nothing to see here.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Well,
Make a suitable sacrifice.
besides the accolade and the cult, which is anyways. Exactly right. Who needs a star anyway? Pa! Pa, I tell you. Anyway, how do we want to do this? Well, let a Ganta be there. No, this is Abulat. No, Abulat needs to be there. I think is a good point. Traticus. I have to see about that. Ganta can be there. Cassia would like to have some in the middle so that she can react to anyone. Traticus near her so he can buff her. Kibala maybe on that side. And Pascal can help Agenta a little bit. Alright, the captive starts first. Oh, the fanatical old man. Is that the guy that we helped out earlier? That we didn't kill? You know, when we reached around that spot? Where there was a crazy guy that we allowed to leave? Enforcer. Oh, I can't find... normally, if I do that, I have... how's he called? Rakala, you know, the private pilot here? Not this time though, I guess because we did it in a different order than normal. Especially if you go to the prison planet after you talk to her buddy, to her lover, then you can tell her, oh, it's all fine, it's all good, and we didn't do that here because she was already gone when we reached that point. Anyways, leader of cultists, Firestarter. Let's give a buff first. We've got a few action points left. Let's immediately make him our main enemy.
Do my duty.
And I'll try to attack the leader first, I think.
At your beck and call.
Just assume that it's a good idea to kill the leader.
Indeed.
Even though we survived with 2 points.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Crying so much. So Agenta is here. He's the only one really a gun that we care about. So let's go like that, I guess. And simply try to fits a few people, you know what I mean. Yes.
Crush the feeble!
Suddenly there's no music. Whoa! I didn't know they could do that! I actually didn't know they could do that! It's the first time I've ever saw them do that.
Rejoice in battle!
I've never seen them do this. Never ever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You.
I actually didn't know they could do this. I really didn't know
That
this.
is for the weak.
Is it new?
God Emperor,
Did I
move through me.
Did I just
Fire in
miss
my
that because I
heart.
always killed them before that? No, I played it a few times even with a new patch.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I feel nothing.
I'm really weirded out right now that they have these suicide bombers. Alright, Kibala. Well, you already got someone next to you, which is a good spot, right? Let's see. Damage is... how much? 10 to 15, right? If you switch our weapons? 10 to 12. 10 to 12.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, let's hit with a normal attack here, please. Then he's already nearly dead, so...
Trust me.
let's try raining blood. Jump around a little bit. Kill him! He had tons of blood on us. Oh, I actually can't reach him. I thought we could do another jump, but I misjudged that apparently. Well, let's just heal ourselves a little bit
Do
then.
you think my body was suffering?
Out of my way.
Kinda, yeah.
Break their morale.
At least this time the Enforcers are actually doing good work. Normally they're completely useless. Alright, let's double buff Cassia as much as he can. We already got 9 stacks of Strange Vitality, I think. Because 9 powers. That gives you what? Heals 6 wounds every turn, but he got 9 stacks. Oh.
Nothing I
I think it's
can't
even more
do.
than that then. Anyways. Cassia, if you would so please. Let's not kill our own guy here. Even though it's tempting, I know. Let's do it like that. Kill their leader with that. Sorry, fanatical old man. Oh, actually, that didn't get hit. And apparently, he's an enemy, I think, because he got the debuff from that. Alright, you don't need to move, so you get the buff instead for more resolve. Then we could move ourselves, and you know what? Maybe we should. Get a bit closer to there. But now it's Katsia's actual turn. Well. Things first, let's buff, let's say, Abelard. So she too can
I am a navigator,
do a little bit.
not a servitor.
Like rush that guy there.
I took care of this one.
Smash. Oh, that's very good. And that's ooh, so tempting. But that's 2 here. Can we get only 2, huh? 1922, 1942. I would rather kill them for sure. I say that, but they survive. Bad.
Isn't this a job for
Let's
the
buff
serfs?
Chatikos a little bit, I guess. I would like to keep the heroic action for now.
Quick!
But that old man actually is helping us. Yo, Finboy, how are you doing? How's Chatikos doing? Pretty good. We finished part of the last DLC of the Bloodspawn web on our own ship. And we are now doing the last part of the prologue. So we need to return from the planet before it gets destroyed. But so far doing pretty well. And considering that this is all on unfair and grimdark. Oh, finally music. Finally. I think it's pretty well. Abelard. You know, the guys were exploding the last time we checked. Let's not allow them to do that anymore. And then let's do that for some more damage with sworn enemy stuff. I mean, certainly nothing bad will be happening there now, right? Right? Actually, Finboy, when is the English League starting again? Alright, Pascal. Again, the anointed guys, last time at least, were those that were exploding. And I don't like them exploding. 3 weeks? Nice. I think PvP still didn't get anyone that we need, so I'm still kinda scared, you know. We could kill you, the fire starting guy, but it's close to that. Should we go after those? I guess we need someone to go after that, so go there and then we can shoot everyone in every direction. Got broken ribs, that is unfortunate.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We have sold more than we signed, but we need yeah. I mean, yeah,
I'll do it.
but you really need to take a look at what Dortmund does. We could, oh come on, we could really need another defender, for example, but we also didn't sign anyone, man. Come on, shoot this one here. Very nice. So I'm really not very happy right now. Is Isaac? Oh God! Sorry.
As the tenants demand.
Ah, that wasn't very good. I mean, it's not the worst ever, we can deal with that, but it's at an unfortunate moment, let's say. And they also tend to be kinda tough, you know? Alright. Can we buff someone to move? Yeah, Cassia, actually, hold on. I'm going to watch us playing... Oh, next week, that's... Oh, you mean actually watching it?
Step aside.
In
The
TV and so on?
navigator is
Or
coming.
live, even?
Me.
Get a crit in.
Duty
Very
demands.
nice. You are dead.
Isn't this a job for the...
In the stadium. Oh, how cool. Very cool.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for... Try to die with grace,
Cassia is
at
not
least.
fucking around, man.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Make a weekend trip. That sounds like a great idea. And then she gets another turn. That's right.
I am another as duty demands.
Fits. And let's see. Well, actually, no, not yet. But what if we give that to Cassia there,
Battlefields
move it
are
to
always
here,
drowned
and
in scarlet.
then she can give Agenta a completely new turn. That's right. Alright, I don't like anything of these, to be honest. Cassia got her actual turn still in the future. Ah, that's so good. We need to spend a bit on heal, I think, though.
Administration is a holy task.
He didn't look very healthy right now. We want to fix the fire starter here, and then we can take a look at the chaos one next, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What actually has Newcastle to
Justice for
offer?
the weak.
It's fine. They are dead, Argenta. They are dead.
I'll do it.
It's all fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
At least we do some damage to it.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
This one guy should die to Abelard. That one is still around, 54% chance only though. I don't like that chance.
Doubt
95
for
is
the
a
weak.
bit better. Alright, it was very decent, I think.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's buff Abelard. Oh, can't, too far away.
My
Or is
tactics
it?
are flawless.
Indeed, our tactics are flawless. Oh. If you take one more turn, that is. Now we can
Not a
buff
problem
Abelard.
for me.
Or even more resolve, which means we get even more momentum then. That's right.
Isn't this a job
Argenta.
for the serfs?
Shoot that
As the
thing.
Emperor commands.
Oh, that was pretty bad though. The riverside is nice, lots of place to eat and drink. Also going to see some sites from nearby where my grandparents came from. Yeah, that sounds really good. It's always nice to visit the family places, right?
Me? Try to die with grace, at least. If I may.
Very good.
I feel nothing.
Unfortunate.
This way.
Whoa! That was like 25 damage or so from an old man. Coal mining?
I bring ruin.
They do say our German equivalent is Schalke. Oh, no, not that bad. Your German equivalent is maybe Leipzig. That is a little bit less bad. Not much, but a little bit, you know. I'm sure Kibala can deal with all of them. Probably. I'll need some help. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm thinking Kibala needs some help.
Pathetically
I mean, Schalke had Gazprom as a big sponsor in
victory is imminent.
when exactly? Oh, that's good. No, they had Gazprom for like a long time as sponsors, you know. And other clubs that are heavily sponsored by outsiders, that is something like... Well, yeah. Something like, Hold on. Hold on. something like a Leipzig. Don't worry, you're only Leipzig. Uh-oh. Ah! She wanted to run away and got killed. Oh, there's another one. How could I miss this one?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Reload.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Argenta is mad. Also, how much points do you have right now? 72 ballistic strength. It's kind of low, actually. But he's winded. So yeah, don't worry. You're not Schalke.
That is not the
You're only a
Emperor's will.
plastic club like Leipzig.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other
Ooh.
side away.
That was nice. There's only you left and you. The aren't plastic? Well, tough luck, buddy.
Trust me. As honor caught by the web,
Tough luck.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh yeah? It doesn't? I'm pretty sure it does bring you tons of pleasure,
As the
my dear.
tenets demand. As honor orders.
Historical good, modern day losers. Yeah, okay, then you are like Schalke.
Weapon at the ready.
I think you don't see them, right? Let's change it a little bit. You are here, so I move you to there
Careful not to
first.
cross my gaze.
Don't cross your gazes, I'm sure.
I'm not accustomed to being called.
Boom! 41. And the next hit would be stronger, right? I think thanks to being hit you got Block Augury, something like that. Pretty good. Let's buff...
Me.
Did we already buff
You
Argenta?
insist,
Apparently we
Lord
did. Well, it's fine.
Absolutely not.
Not! Well, tough luck, then you get that one here. Or someone gets it at least. Argenta, sure. Get that. More resolve. Then... That's right, 77 damage. Argenta, if you would so please
As the
activate
Emperor
that.
commands, I act.
You can attack it the next turn. The
Me?
fussy old fanatical
If you
man.
insist, Lord Captain.
I can't stand it.
So Abelard, how about a small hit there? Oh, he dodged that fucker. The other guy is around there.
I will do my duty.
Unfortunate that he dodged that, he was like 95% I think.
Advancing.
Actually,
Request approved.
actually.
The scriptural prognosis is
Have you been enjoying Uma Musume recently? Yeah, a bit.
my valid.
I'm a well-known gacha enjoyer after all. I also actually won my first legendary race today.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
So there's now only 3 enemies left. You and 2 of the other side, I think.
Follow my lead.
Oh no, what do you mean? Ah, here's someone. Okay, I see. Kill that guy first. Very
The other
nice.
side awaits.
Very cool. We got only 1 jump available though.
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, Annex, that wasn't very good.
As honor ordains.
Rather jump out of it then. We can be attacked as easily. Oh, actually, chatting curves? Actually.
I don't have
Ah,
time
it's too
for this.
far. Darn. How about a grenade? There.
Already done. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Very nice. And now we got one enemy left. Agenta is... Cassia is there. We can hit Cassia with any of our of our buffs here.
Step aside.
Because
The
she is
navigator
our
is
you serve me thingy. Ah, we don't have enough anymore. No! I should have go at one of these French slop games. I don't know. I don't think that would be for me. Repo sound look terrible. Anyways, 5 minutes passed again. Old man is still there. Our combeat comes alive. Which is what's going on. Interference? Who would have thought? She's doing a prayer. A great dance again. She's feeling something more than that. But the old man told me my faith was false. He took me away from Aurora. Now what do you say? Well, you're still wrong. Red, black, red, black. A lot of blinding white fear. The whole city, no, the whole world is quaking. Yeah, I don't like any of those games. They look atrocious. I don't think I would have fun playing that. Iconoclast! They can all with us. I'm still sad that the other one is not there. Can you hear what happened? The final dawn about we knew. Well, let's go to the starport. I mean, I don't mind playing multiplayer games per se, but it should be nice in general. These games like Repo or the other game that they played beforehand,
A new challenge.
where there's some kind of monsters and you are some kind of blocky figures, that sounds or looks terrible to me. That's nothing that I would enjoy at all. I think we got them all. Okay. One more. Alright, you got a few wounds. Actually should try to fix them. She already got strength and toughness -20 and reduced action point. This is quite sad.
This wound will make a fine scar.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I'm not happy about this at all. But better than the other options, I assume. Let's heal that guy too.
My frail organics required it.
Go back to the upper way. Let's see, where are we? Obviously here we know that space. I think it's mostly blocked. When does Judge Dredd join the team? I'm not exactly sure. I know that Judge Dredd is around. He should be at the airport with the governor, actually. Do you think you won, enemy mine? Yes. Yes, I do. You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. But she was only one of us. You hear me? Twilight, Aurora, so what else is there? Dusk? I think if you join at the starport then. From his prison of cold metal he will rise. The hour is nigh. Probably some kind of demon that was imprisoned or so. I actually never know where exactly Aurora came from, but I think it was some demon thingy.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
That's not sad at all.
The world is crumbling.
More
the star has
cultists?
gone out, and she is looking for the positives.
Yeah.
The grit of a true Voidborn.
Thanks, Abelard. Nah, I love the music.
To your fate.
That's not ideal. Chaos spawn directly there. And 2 down here. I think this is normal. Alright, Abelard. Please go directly with the first turn. Cultist and then fire starting cultist. It should be fine. Then it's the turn of Chaticus immediately. Interesting. You know, like that, I guess.
Death for non-believers!
Alright, Chaticus. So I still think that Cassia will be our strongest. You got 3 of strange utility only. Only 3. Yeah, I don't question it. The important point is that you got 3. Give her that 2. And that turn, and we... Well, actually... Yeah, look at that. 2 people die. 2 of these suicide bombers die. This thing is half dead, and this thing also takes a nice amount of damage.
That is
Oh.
foolishness.
Like so. Don't hit our own people, please. Here.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted
Well, these 2
black?
died, half dead. Nice amount of damage here too, I guess. Well, 209. That's a nice castigating buff. Bloody Augury too, 15% more damage. And. Very good. Chaticus himself, well, I guess, height.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Chaos Band moves, but Abelard is there to more or less tank it.
I serve the ruinous powers! Out of my way!
So, it's time for Regenta. Activate that. Activate this. And shoot like that. Yes.
Doubt is for the
Very good, we killed the anointed guy and we hit the Chaos Spawn quite a bit actually. They got national armor, so the lower their health is, the less armor they actually take. Less armor they have, sorry. Another suicide bomber. And Cassia says, "You're all dead, you little shits." Yes, that's what she said in these words.
Me?
These 2 people died. We got the first momentum already. And hold this there. We got 2 points remaining. Plus additional whole turn actually. I think I wanted to spend the whole turn on
I'll
Argenta.
show you why navigators are feared.
Go
The
to here.
enemies of the Emperor will be
6
undone.
shots. Let's take a normal shot first. Well, without this bonus here. 2 points left. We need to
As
reload
the Emperor
first.
commands, I act.
The reload is free, as you can
Faith
see.
without deeds is worthless.
And we keep shooting that
I'll
thing.
do it.
Pretty good. Then we take the run and gun ability also. And take one more single shot. Yes. One more single shot at you. It's basically half dead. Very good, obviously, right? Then we go around there, so we can shoot down, my idea. And we have another turn yet again. To, you know what, to Argenta again. Because why not? You have the glory of executing this abomination. And it's gone. Very good job. As for you, you can hunker down here, I guess. I really think we did an amazing job in my eyes. Look how fast you can run. I'm not exactly sure why. I think it's because one of her buffs or so. But it's my pleasure. Blood.
Trust me.
This.
An offering of blood.
This.
I shall not fail.
1, 2,
Let your
3.
soul be purged.
Jump. And we got the kill in. There's nothing alive here anymore. There's still an acolyte down there, but besides that, 1 leader, 1 fire star, another cultist, and the 2 guys. So they're still quite powerful, but I think we dealt with like 2/3 of the army already, so I think it's not that tough anymore. We did very, very well. Let's also have this buff here. And can we shoot these things down there? Sadly not. What a shame. What if we go to there? Then we can. Yeah, let's just shoot those. Sadly, it was a dodge. I think it was worth a try though. Let's go to... Actually no. Let's go as far as we can. Abelard, our tank, he's basically unkillable by now already. Even though we don't even use a shield or anything like that, we're just that tough. Look at that, 76 points. Hit points that is. We got 51 armor, 37 dodge, 7 deflection, so damage that is ignored, just like that. Insanity. Sadly we cannot reach this thing, it's just very sad. I want to reach that thing. We got 3 points, you say. Well, how about we throw a grenade at you, Chokers?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Ooh. Actually, the dodge is interesting, he ran away. 12 points to there. And let's just make it a spawn enemy, so we do more damage to you. So I would say it's going really, really well. Okay, that wasn't very much. Now, Chaticus, the greatest of his name. First buff Abelard. I think we can buff Abelard, right? Yes, we can. Then give... We need to move. I'm not sure if Kessa can actually see anyone from where she is. So we need to move her first before we give her, take her down.
Emperor, give me strength.
Otherwise, would have given someone else resolve, which would be amazing too. But it is what it is. Alright, Kazuya. We can't do this, obviously, because Abelard is in the way. But we can do that, for example.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And he can become immobilized so he cannot move, which is amazing. Abelard, I think it wasn't buffed yet either. Yes, see? He got now 79 hit points. Just a little bit crazy.
Chaos guides me.
Now, it's for you. Give me Revel and Slaughter first. I currently got how many shots left? Well, less than 2.
As the Emperor
1 or
commands,
14.
I act.
Then move to here, I guess? And we can just shoot down. Well, we only got 1 shot though. In that case, let's rather do rapid fire for next time. My idea, at least. Guess I can go actually to here. Then we use that because then we hit all 3 of those chokers.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Diddler Stare. Did any was hit twice? That's why he got Blood Orgy twice, which means he takes... Whoops, sorry. He takes 28% more damage in the future, and he's also stunned, because why not, you see? And please give
If I may.
Argenta her turn, because she should still have her rapid fire, I believe. Yes, she does. And now you may bring it to bear against those children. Hey, actually, both of them are pretty good targets. Not sure what that guy does, I don't want to know, but surely it won't matter. Oh god, could you please stop shooting Abelard? Oh, I didn't do much, thankfully. But still, this thing can't move, thanks to us.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
And she's very slowly going down. And I mean slowly, because he can't really do anything about that. I try to kill this spawn first, because I think this one can still move. Yes, it can. Well, actually, how about we shoot it? Yeah, 95% and it goes to both of them. Thankfully, Cassie didn't get hit from that. I thought she would be. It would have been unfortunate. Now, this is actually my main swan target, not this one here. Let's switch that. Charge at that big boy.
Victory is imminent.
Headed for 32, that's pretty good.
I will do my duty.
And again for 43. Mace balls. That's a bit mean, but not too bad actually. That is still not so bad. Now, Chaticos. First things first, give, I don't know, Agenta a resolve. Then let Cassia get another turn. Oh yeah, you're a bit in the way. Well, actually, could just kill you. No, let's attack you, because you're nearly dead, and that's what I want to see. Death to my enemies.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's not where we want them to be just yet. Let's buff Pascal still.
Chaos guides me.
He made a Dark Prayer, whatever that means. Careful attacks Abelard, but he dodges. Cultist here. Spray, but also dodge. This is fine, they can't move anyway, so it's not a big deal. 6 shots, not perfect, but enough for the Chaos Spawn. Then we can still do a reload. And I guess use running gun to take yet another shot from here actually. 57 there, 16, 53. I think our chance is 57. Well, we hit but he didn't die. Shameful.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We do it like that, we kill at least one and also ensure that the others spawn. Very good. And I guess Agenta could have hit another turn. We got 13 attacks, which is fine. Attack this thing for 100%. Sounds pretty good. So, yes.
As the Emperor
11, 12, 17, 18. Very good. We're still not where we want it to be. Not enough resolve. And she's actually being attacked, but she dodges! That's right! Because she can use her... I think Perception is dodge, something like that? We got a talent for that, right? Let me see. Oh wait, I think we didn't even take it, so we just got really, really lucky. 42% critical hit chance, because why not? Willpower for toughness, yeah. Hold on, what's that? All allies suffer less damage from navigator powers and resistance against. So basically we can shoot into our allies, that's what he's saying. Kelly is healing ourselves. Pass unscathed. Ah, here, that's it. Perception is used for dodge. And her dodge is... Growth. 95%. That's right. It's 95%. Alright.
As the tenants.
This.
Trust me.
This.
Purged.
1, 2, 3. Alright, we're here.
I am your
That's their
blade and
leader.
shield.
Can we jump to him? We cannot. We're really close though, but we just barely cannot reach him. It's a shame. Alright, Pascal. Good question. What can you do actually from here? Can you shoot this guy maybe? I'm a bit low for that. Let us do that on him, I guess. Do joint strike. And this. And destroys armor because why not? Alright, Abelard. Charge into it. I should have done one enemy first. I say, but he still killed it with 50 damage. That madman. Not it though.
At your beck and
Actually,
call.
would this have given our MP back too? It was all AP and MP. So yes, it would.
Von Valentius.
So say goodbye to your life, Acolyte
I've
cultist.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
Victory is imminent. I will do my great youth to
Me
death.
smash you, I guess. To there, we still got 2 points remaining. Ah. Shame. Just barely not enough, so this thing is still alive. Shouldn't be doing much. Psychic Shriek, how dare you. Chaticus,
Forge ahead.
lead Argenta into battle, please. This is here, right? Maybe
Step
from
aside.
here
The
we can
navigator
see
is
it?
coming.
That might be possible. Ah, it's too far
If
away.
only that were
Darn.
possible.
Oh well. I was worth a try, I guess.
Not my specialty.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to walk through these. Whatever this is. Warp something something.
Guided by fate.
Can you hit that thing? No, also not. Well, what about if we dash? What about now? You can hit it. Eesh. 6 and 61 is quite a difference. Darn! You still missed. Okay, Cassia. You're at full point. It's fine. Just run through it.
Emperor, deliver us.
Fits. That's right. I said it.
I'm afraid not.
Argenta. This time. Get closer even
do it.
more. 77,
Doubt
multiple
is for the
shots.
weak.
This is the end.
Strike is a prayer.
This indeed. Alright. There's one more fight. After that I am quite confident. Confident
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
that
treaties
we
on
actually will
Gave thee
survive
my blood and
the
my
whole
pain.
game.
Thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Let's maybe give her a few other things. I don't need these here. Because I got options. Other options. Better options, one might say. Alright, all good. Let's do the looting first. As we always do. I mean, in theory, I think this is a game that will actually let you loot all the dead enemies when you leave a zone. It's just nice to loot stuff, right? One of the main reasons why you play on a game like this. Dry, heretical. Nope.
It's about time.
About time. Alrighty, right. Now, where do we need to go? Around here. I think there are a few more battles, but we are close to leveling up once. And there's really only one more battle, the last battle on this prologue, that is, I think, a true danger to us. After that, we should have the talents, the skills, and so on and so forth. That should be all good. They are coming! Aurora of the morning and the Aurora of the evening. I don't care about that. Can you just shut up? They're coming every step. The Islet follows their voices heralds, the great master behind him is loyal apostle. Yeah, that's fine, Aurora. Look, could you please continue? Here is enemy of mine. We are mere shadows. Follow us. You are here to meet him who has endowed us with secret knowledge. This is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn.
Victory awaits.
Indeed, victory awaits. Good that you noticed that.
We navigate at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
That's nice, Pascal.
With all due respect to your faith, her name, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
That sounds fair, right? And level up. Oh, the best part of the game. Oh yeah, so normally, no, not normally. We can now take our advanced archetype, right? And seeing as we are poor support, normally I just have taken Grand Strategist all the time. This here could be useful too, but Overseer is something new, and I heard it actually might be very well. See, the core focus is also to support focused attack on the force, so it might be very cool. And we can take only 2 out of 4. Why not all of them? We will need to be an arbitrator or arbitrator, which we actually I think cannot select. Oh no, this is our heritage, I think. The Psycho can take that, so it's a choice between Several Skulls Swarm. Let's see, what does it do? It can transmit the Overseer abilities to multiple targets at once, healing empowering groups. Hold on, does it mean I can give my voice of command spell to multiple friends at the same time? Does that mean I can give them the turn multiple times? That would be crazy. Medicaid heals, provocation, priority, relocation. I don't know, doesn't sound that good actually. What about the Cyber Eagle? Cyber Eagle is an instrument perfectly suited to observe the battlefield from above for different enemies. While soaring, you get access to alternative, more powerful version of its abilities. Basically, that sounds like USA. Yeah. Basically, this sounds like something like in Pokemon, Finboy, right? You go into the air and then you can attack for more power. Obstruct vision will cause them to destroy each other with their own weapons. That sounds cool. Evasive, provoke them, basically can tank a hit. Blinding strike blinds them. Strafe, life bait. Let's go with the Cyber Eagle. Let's be honest. What's his name? Chat, we can have one name for Cyber Eagle. You know what? Seeing that I only see one person keep writing there, congratulations. Our Cyber Eagle will be Finboy. Now, what about Abelard? I mean, Abelard is... I don't know, actually. Yeah, he's super tanky, and Vanguard would make him more tanky, obviously, right? But also doing actually tons of damage, and he's already so tanky. It's great! We don't really need more. And actually, the Arch-Militant could be nice. Personal buffs, you say. I mean, normally I use them for Agenta, mainly, right? But we can do stuff like Reckless Rush. Or Devastating Attack. Or Kick, for example. Yeah, okay, Kick. Always ready. Begins with stacks. Weapon skill. Dependable. Stuff to armor. So we can make it more tanky, sure. What about Executioner, though? Damage over time. That's not really his thing, right? Assassin would be very funny with him, but I think Vanguard is just still the best. Make him more tanky. Then Agenta, well, she has to be Arch-Militant, there's no question about that. As for you, dear Cassia, the thing is, it doesn't matter what you do, because you're going to take all the warp abilities anyways. I'm planning to use Grand Strategist for Pascal actually, because he's mainly our static, and to give a few more tactics would be quite nice. Could she actually get a benefit from Master Tactician, since she's doing so many things on her own, you know? The next attack, more damage. Actually it might be a worthwhile idea. I've never done that, but it might actually be kinda neat. Which is never going to take any of those. Because, again, he's going to take all the stuff in here. Yeah, she's going to take all the stuff in there still. But it probably doesn't actually matter what she takes. Every momentum gain. So you gain momentum? And we could empower our attack, which we could do, I guess. Or we just take that? But she still can't take that. Because even as a navigator, she is not any of those here. Being useful though. Anything automatically taken or so? What about overcharge? When become target of enemy's attack, the overseer has the damage that increased. This is overcharge, ephemeral, blah blah. No, it's not really her thing, I think. What about Master Tactician if you use the special abilities? Oh yeah, this allows your allies to do shit, which you don't really care about. Vanguard cannot die. Priority, blah blah. I don't know, maybe just do combat tactics also. Yeah, I'll just take that, and we got 2 of them, I guess. I just don't see anything else that we really should take. Now, there's of course Assassin, but I think Executioner is more a thing. With all the bleeding stuff. But since we already got someone doing Grand Strategist, right? We got an Executioner, we got an Overseer. We have no Assassin, no Bounty Hunter. I think there are quite a few nice builds that are built on Bounty Hunter and even Assassin. For Pascal, but I'm not sure which one of these is actually the best one. I don't remember how well he plays with any of those. Also, our attack are mostly not single target, or I mean, they are right now. If you use more plasma, they won't be single target. So let's just go with Bounty Hunter, because why not? Yeah. Okay, Finboy. Oh look, Finboy, this is you. You're agile. Obstruct vision, sure.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh, nice chap. Actually, can we go up there? We could, but we can't go down. Actually, that's a brutal rebel already. However, do you know that there are evil people? Look at this. Finboy is so far ahead of us.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio. I am a navigator.
Alright, Finboy. Let's see how that goes. We start. Oh, we start with Cassia.
Give me strength.
Ah, that's nice. Only steal damage with ranged attack. Surely her attack counts as a ranged attack, right?
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may,
That's right. He's gone mad. Mad with power.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Cover and dodge reduction sounds nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
God damn it. We're supposed to dodge that. Well, it's too bad. I'm sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There are worse things. Like Argenta.
Can escape the
Well, we
Emperor's
killed one at least, but I was hoping for a bit more, to be honest.
Here we go.
Great shot, buddy. Great shot.
Let's get to it.
There are quite a few enemies, my... Holy shit, man. Whoa! What's the Screamer of Siege doing there?
Let's get to it.
And I love it when they keep shooting themselves.
Hold on.
Right, Pascal, go to the attack zone. Make it like so. And shoot things. Oh, people, but, you know. People things. That looks fine. I'm sure you're fine, Abelard. Not so bad. Oh, you can do this here, right? If you kill something like that, we can get something like that. Doesn't really do anything right now. But I think there's a thing we even need to kill them ourselves. Or we need to get a talent that we get like half of it later on. And we don't have the talent just yet.
Here we go.
Here we go! Why they're all British, by the way? Sorry, British.
Dare you!
I love that.
Let's get to it.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright. Cassia, my dear.
Suits my purposes.
Well, where do I want to have you? Actually, probably, good question. Where do I want to have Cassia? 40k? Britain, the land of 40 I and K. Let's just get her to here, maybe. Well, not her. Well, not him, but her.
Nothing I can't do.
If we set you two around here, I think that might be a good option. Like so, we can not hit Abelard, right? With 1, 2, at least 3, 4 people, and 2.
Foolishness.
Oh, come on, 2 of them will die, at least. Oh, the arbiters have arrived. You see? Judge Dredd comes to our support. And kill these people there. Kill them half dead here, here, here. And thanks to this, oh, we got our finest hour ready. Cassia,
My time is now.
have fun.
I am another foe painted black.
Have fun. I can't move anymore.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least?
Dim, 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 dim. Lovely, isn't it?
If I may. Isn't this this a job for the serfs?
Beautiful. Solomon! Yeah, he shoot a big ass demon, man. Well, 23 damage. 15, that's not too bad actually. And of course the dodge. Actually not half bad. Oh, they're killing the fucking demon, man. That thing had over 230 points. As you can see, it no longer has 240
A
points.
dance of blades and shadows.
Come on, Kibala. You also need to have some fun there. Where it hurts. If the target is... no, in fact, the target will immediately suffer... Okay, but that shouldn't be a problem for us. So I'll do it like that.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That... Oh no.
The
And
shadows will see it done.
1,
The
2,
other side away.
3. That's right.
I shall not fail.
Flash to there. That's also right.
As on
So
a
here, and now the sharpshooter is being damaged.
trust me.
We get this buff now. And do this. Oh, look at this damage! What did you just do? It was more than 10. It was much more than 10. It was just bleeding. Oh yeah. Did. Alright, alright. Anyways. Can't reach you sadly, I think. What if we do that though? Alright, let me go all the way back, right? I mean, at least you're safe back there. Abelard.
Follow my lead. It will be done. One fewer target.
Bonk.
Victory is imminent.
Would be next in this round. Again, please no. Magenta, I think, right? And then these here. Let's actually do that.
Reduced to dust.
Lovely.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Me smash you. There's now only 4 left. The demon, this guy here, and these 2 chokers there. That's kind of a massacre, I think. You hurt your own buddy, man.
Be careful
Don't
not to
worry.
cross my gaze.
You got the lady navigator on your side. Let's not kill them.
Me? A foul painted black.
Sweet. Abelard,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
if you would so please.
I will do my duty.
That's right,
At
you
your
will do
beck
your
and call,
duty
I
and
took care of
execute
this
the
one.
rebel gunner. So, just so you remember, right, we are still playing it on unfair.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yes, you will, my dear. Yes, you will. So from here we should shoot in one line, I think. 6 shots.
As
That should
the
be fine.
Emperor commands, I act.
It wasn't fine. 3 reloads. Run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
12 shots. Well, better than nothing. Maybe
I'll do it.
scoot away a little bit.
Let's make it quick.
Make it quick. My dear friend. I think you will be made quick work of.
The Messiah knows all.
Sadly no
Cobra
crit.
heads fall.
Doesn't matter too much though, they're toast. 50!
Do not dare ask. Try to die
Bit.
with grace, at least.
Actually, can we, with our thingy? Yeah, do that. Oh, we can't. Why not? Of course we can. That is inaccessible. What are you talking about? Huh? Come on, what do you mean it's inaccessible? Well, darn.
Suits my purpose. You don't stand
Let's not
a
shoot him
chance.
instead. Alright, so adjustment is punctured in multiple places, his face stained with blood. But his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. This is Glato's Cyber Mastiff. There's a burn and cuts all over the coat. And one of the visors are broken. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. Where's the governor? Don't know. He waited. Under Arvid is called to burn the body through the ceremony. But then the sun went out. Yeah, there's no issue there. It won't look bad. How about 8? That's fine, alright? It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it has. A crooked smile crosses his face. You did find something at the port terminal. Shortly after the Typhus hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. I already know how to track it down. Well, I command your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. No shit, Sherlock. Battle was off on us. So we need to go to the shuttle. Yeah, sure. My honor to assist you. Okay, but we still haven't gotten him on our side. He is still independent so far. Still not retreated. Or still not recruited.
None shall stand in my way.
Anyways. Some more goods, aka dead people. Hold on, hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Plasma weapon, you say? We love those. Newest to oldest? What is that? Stronghold, another shield. Yeah, but we don't have a shield right now. We have some normal guards. No enemies yet. Some captives, some guards that are not feeling so well. Some more goods. Can we talk to them? No, not really. What about the captive? Also not. Okay.
I won't tolerate
Well, let's go back out
weakness.
after these few items here and there. Now, if I remember right, there should be one more battle, but they already changed quite a bit with Solomon. I wonder how this battle will be now. Alright. You can see guard, aristocrats, and normally it crushes in here. I think it will do that. Let's hope we don't get crushed instead. Find a shuttle, well we did. With the governor, I think. Still don't see the arbiters. The stench of Sicilene and blood blanks the airport. Actually looks real bad. That's Sergeant Malga, the guy that met us at the start. What about the people in the shuttle? Let's examine them. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. There are also 2 corpses lying there. Black blood is pooled under them. A skull has been cracked open like a nut. Sergeant Malga, I don't want to report. What's going on there? He spins around and his face is twisted in the grimace of anger. I wanted to flee there. Flee here. Oh, he just hit them like that. Plump. For generations, upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for the minorities and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. Cassia, I think they didn't really do that. And this is your gratitude, peasant? Okay, no man, you just have to execute where you stand. She brought out her hand among a knees buckle. Our mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Yeah, but Cassia, there are a few issues there. They didn't do a good job. Madness, partial by dead. If you're dogmatic, we do a few things here and there. We could persuade them though. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. That's right. And we succeed with 100%. Yeah. They were parasites, but they also don't deserve to die. Well, not all of them. And there it comes. He already was dead before that, the governor.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
D, Bard, D.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Alright, how does it work? Aurora has his first turn after Cassia. I see 3 rebels on the right side, 3 here. It's 8 in total though, that means you have 1 more, namely the rebel leader Gunner apparently. I'm not sure where Solomon is, the lazy bugger. I do know that they don't want to get hit by that guy. Not at all. So let's try to put Avalad there. Finboy maybe here too. Try to go. Ooh, anywhere we can hide for sure against this this guy. He probably won't attack us if other people are closer to us. Kibella hopefully can help out too, you know. Just don't attack Taticus or Cassia. In fact, Pascal, act as a shield. Like so, maybe, I don't know. So, Cassia. First things first, that's a phase against enemy, right? Against enemy, that is. Uh-huh. Okay, no one is only for allies. In that case, front line maybe on you? There's a dodge thingy, right? Cow actually in dodge reduction, maybe on you. Actually on you, you here. Then we do the more damage from normal weapons on Argenta. And we do this. We immediately kill 1. We stun a second. Very good. A third 2. So these are all out of the battle for right now. Now, what could we do right now that would help us? If we were a bit closer, we could give Abelard to bring it down and charge him. Then it would be in melee. Sadly, as you can see, that's an option. Ooh, I guess we just buff Chaticus. Don't let him die.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So what does he do? He runs around the corner and shoots. Actually, those guys here. Thankfully, we buff Chaticus. Holy shit. And now he attacked Avalad, but he was parried. Very good. Alright. Cannot dodge or parry it. Regains won't if he kills. We won't be killing it. Him, that is. For a long while. But we can at least deal damage to him. When attacked, we see about that.
I shall not fail.
One amount of blood.
I cannot serve you in this way.
What do you mean those? Oh, sorry. What the attacks would be the other way around. You saw we didn't really do much damage here because he got tons of armor. We will be working on reducing that.
As honor or death.
Heavily.
As the Emperor
That will take a
commands,
small while.
act.
And we also want to take care of those chokers here, obviously, right? So let's go to here, I guess, and shoot these 3 guys. Hopefully ensure that they won't attack us as much as they could. 20% on this guy, by the way.
Eradicated.
Maybe we killed 2? That was pretty fine.
Let's get to it.
Only 1 left. That's decent. Now about Chaticos. We're going up to, of course, strengthen Cassia again. He's clearly our strongest asset.
Suits my purposes.
They can't move anyway, so let's attack Aurora instead. Because her attacks will also weaken them.
Isn't this a
Then
job
buff
for the
Avalad a little bit.
serfs?
And call it a day for now. We don't need movement, I think. Can we use this one finally? We still can't. Let's do shit. Maybe close to it? Ah, it did. Whoa, 35 damage! And slowed. That was really nice, I have to admit. Okay, these 2 Turkos can't move, they were stunned. This guy can. Thankfully he missed Chaticus. Avalad, give him the deflect stuff. Make you spawn enemy. Attack the enemy. For 20 damage, not bad either. In fact, armor is only down 46% because of Cassia's undamned assault, minus 14%. Very good. You got the bleeding. Very nice. Let's get Endure. And also try to get aggro from him. It worked. Very good. In fact, amazing even. Let's buff Cassia a little bit with that. As for you, you can just, I guess, slowly get closer and oh yeah, we have this weapon now. I forgot about that. Still, let's smash the head in.
Request approved. Running binary override.
And use a few more of those. I think there's a maximum of those, which is very high though. Yeah, 100. We won't be using 100 for sure.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
We can at least try our best.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, Cassia, yet again, that's right.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
So we're doing the same thing as again. Attack him. 43 damage now. And you can see, what is it? Yeah, she, you know, takes I think 30% more damage from her. That is. And let's keep maybe keep Bala move again. Where it hurts. That's right.
As the tenants demand.
Look at this damage here. He had 209, right? Now he still got 209. What? We do what? We did do stuff to him, right? Did we not do any damage to him with that? Let's give Kabbalah more HP, I guess. Because he will be moving next. Did you just ignore all of the damage from that? A kick, pushed her down, shameful. Could be worse, I guess. Activate that, please. Then we got this amazing dash. That's why I always take it, because you can just run away like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see. I think
As the
let's do a
Emperor
normal attack.
commands, I act.
No
Faith
crit
without
setting, but we
deeds
can
is
do this.
worthless.
And run to here so we get closer to that guy there.
I'll do it. None can escape
And kill
the
that one
Emperor's
too.
judgment.
Pretty neat. Now, we know what we have to do. That's right.
Suits my purpose.
Cassia, yet again. Do it. 51 damage. He got the first injury, also I get a blood rage. And now he's at, well, 3 times 14 more damage. Plus Castigate also will slowly go up and up and up. Let's buff Kibala a bit more, because I'm a little worried just he's lying down, taking a nap and so on, and you know, never very good. Give her more resolve also while we at it. And buff
Suits my
Abelard.
purposes.
80% now.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this guy can now move, and he goes after Pascal. I mean, he doesn't have that much ways to change what is going to happen. Thankfully we dodged that yet again. You're already a spawn enemy, I think, right? Or did that go away? It did go away, okay, then let's redo it. Attack him again. 25 damage. Actually, can we walk away and charge him? No, we can't, not really.
Back and call.
And you though, 92 health. This time it didn't work, there's a minus there. You're not going to do much, just kill the rebel please. Smash, that's right. Then do this again. Destroy his armor for now. Smashing Spirit, blah bloop. Oh, we can't do that. Too far away. That one here then. Cassia, my dear. Hit him again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
39
around.
damage. Armor is down to 23. He now also got exposed weakness. Ah yeah, that is from what we did just now from Pascal. Dodge down to 6%. Also from exposed weakness. And Bloodstorm 4, so you can take 8% more damage. Castigating and. All very good. Abelard, maybe because she's lying down, obviously. Small enemy is selected, I hope. It is. So, single attack on him. Great damage. Will hit, 36% left. More endure because why not? Because he could have done this, yeah, that's right. Not much more we can do right now actually. Buff Chedico so he won't accidentally die, I guess. And now he has one more turn. Kicks Abelard again. Hits him. Cleaves him. And now it's time to have some fun on our side. Look at this damage.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Come on. Sliced him open like a Persimmon. We got Chetico's finish soon next, which is amazing. Because he can give the command basically to finish them. As for you, you can have a very good chance to actually hit the rebel leader there. 4 shots only though, so no sense to do rapid fire.
Doubt is for the
Pretty good hits, surprisingly, but pretty good. You reloaded already, we rush close, we activate that for next turn. And now it's time for Cheticots. So, first things first, Cassia, do it. Look at the damage, 49 to 108. And he's dead. Every single shuttle survived too.
I'm afraid.
Actually we can walk, so it's kind of wasted. If we couldn't attack the last guy. Maybe from here though? Again, I have to say it worked really well. Can we hit you from here?
What
No,
is
we can't.
foolishness? Do not dare ask.
Can we do obstruct vision on this guy at least? Oh, we actually can.
All too easy.
Not bad. Nearly killed that guy, man. He nearly killed him. Alright, Cassia. Can you hit him from here? Yes. Say goodbye, rebel leader Gunner.
Accustomed to another foe painted black.
Glorious Cassia, saving our beacon yet again. Now, this is all for heretical. Light burning sword, I think, is also heretical. Oh, no, it's only stronger than heretical. Without it, though, it's only so-so, I think. Hit with the sword, target. Yeah, not really good. So this one here, this is also heretical. If you were heretical, you could use a heavy bolter already at that point of the game. Okay.
A new challenge for
The
me.
important part is that not any shuttle was destroyed. We can have a small bonus from that. We'll see that very soonish. Anything else? Yes, it is. Namely that guy here, and then there was something around there too. What's that? Rebel sniper rifle. Well, go away. And what's the other thing? Here? I think that was something that I ignored the first time we landed there on the planet. Alright. Great job. This is our dead servant, I think. The shuttle has been burned to never fly again. Sad. Anyways, 1, 2, 3 shuttles, all there, all good. Back to our bridge. Need to evacuate off the system, it's looking not very good. Thank you to the Emperor, your life, your lordship. You must get by your return, and the crew is full of zeal. Carry out any orders you may have. Give me an account on what happened to the system's son. A few ships approached, select creation of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They found the star and then they made it vanish. Drakari. Indeed, Heinrichs, indeed. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. Yes, a breed of the Eldari, the even evilier kind. Are they in league with the Aurora's cultists? Well, they actually might be. They probably were. Alright, observation on board. Navigation center is no longer empty. The engine doesn't work yet. This is pretty bad. Pascal, please fix it. Why couldn't you send a shovel to the planet for me? We couldn't because the Voxwing was overrun with interference. Alright. What's happening on the planet right now? There are multiple uprisings. The planet is basically lost. Any hope of retaking the planet? Nope. There are a few people you could help though. We must have many as you can. There's Argenta. Pascal says you need to rescue the miraculous fusion reactor. Avalot says we are too risky to risk anything. And Heinrich says the world is doomed and anyone with them. Kibela says only death can rescue them. Very fun. Kata says, please hurry along, I don't wanna die. I see. Idira agrees on her. And something looking at our depths tells us it would be very, very bad. Dogmatic would be do an orbital strike on the Electropriest Monastery. Yikes. Okay, why can't we at least try to evacuate some of the people? It's too risky. Which of the planets can we evacuate? Well, there are 3 types, right? The nobles have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats. Such a model as troops that will help to control the crowd of frightened commoners. Thanks to you, there are many shuttles we can use for that. Well, let's get the fusion reactor first. That's fine. Iconoclast. Don't forget yourself, Interrogator. One more objection from you and she'll forget all about the need to deliver you to football alive. It's very nice. Plus 15 is amazing. And look, I hate to say it, but we are the noble. I don't see why the right entity Dark Elder stealing the sun of the planet is totally point to chaos as a plot point. There are a few points here and there later on, I think, when you are in in Act 3, where the guy explains to you what they're doing with those suns. I think. We have to see, I kind of forgot about that. Anyway, if we are nobles, then we have to help the nobles first. And that's the last of the shuttles. Sorry, commoners. Anyway, the ship is still not working though. We got problems. What's going on here? Basically, they have no clue, that's what they're saying. Why don't you assume control of Technomans? Magos. It would only be a hindrance. You're searching for the way to rectify the error. Look, if you don't fix it, you're all going to die. Act swiftly. Right, this is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. They do some shit, talk binary, and well, something happens. Good work, Pascal. Please take a place in Ikogeda, Lord Captain. Sure, let's do it. We need to go. We go there to the Ikogeda, or aka the computer. Servant of your machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for liturgy of Machine Spirit Crupitation. Senior Technomads, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operation will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnisire Rejoice. That's right. So, blah 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 blah. Pascal, please hurry up. Place your hand in the throat of the Congregated Guardian. Will extract your dynastic blood, which will serve as the key to the data core, but it may finally work. Sure, let's just do it. Let's hurry along. We see some stuff. What does it mean? The skull rotates towards the top position. It's a benevolent code, a voice receptor. Yeah. I love how crazy all this stuff is. Anyways, what should I do now? Address the machine spirit. Well, by my authority I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. Whatever that means. And we run away, hopefully. Does it work? No? What's happening? Oh, something burst into flames. That's not good. There are too many errors. Oh, that's really not good. Read information. Step true, step false, stat check initialized. Query. Marcus Hanuman, come on, if you will. They are praying. Query? What query? Ping response, injury, rescue, query. Rescue? Yes! Machine Spirit, rescue us! Lord Captain, extra motion in command will render it unable to... And it works. Of course it does. Let's hurry along. We need to go out of that. The whole system is in danger? Well, the whole system is gone, though. But actually, look, there's still a world around it, right? They just have cornered it? Did they warp it somewhere, or is that some kind of energy stealing only, but with warp instead of technology?
Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Alright, we survived this ordeal. We're out of the recall system, which is sadly lost. Stop slashing yourself. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator informed me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Puribundus system. That is where the bigger station is. Let's look at their Solomon here. Deny that guy. It's home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning warp in the Corona's expanse. The tech beasts are begging you to have mercy in the machines blown down by the warp. Okay, go there. And the Asopathic Shore will try to establish a connection to our prime world of our protectorate. Dragonus, Janos, and Kiara Gamma. Master Takira White has recovered an invitation out of the Materium. The Legion of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the Rogue Trader. He's anxious to meet as quickly as possible, but we need to go there anyways. He may win to scale. The guy we rescued has asked to thank you for our hospitality, and he plans to embark there as well. Then we need to go there to discover our shit. Solomon, there's a new guy. Will also disembark. So basically, everyone will disembark there. So let's do a quick query what they want to do there. I think it was to go there and that's it. We will see. Choose someone that the Emperor will always be welcome on our ship, obviously. Solomon, any assistance I can provide you? Right now, unlikely. We need to do a big amount of dirty and routine work, like checking logs and so on and so forth. He will get back to us if there's something we can help, though. Aganta, who's this Reverend Hieronymus? They want to talk to me. The head of the Jerusalem mission, so basically the ecclesiarchy in here. They are okay. You think they are cool people, Gibala? That's nice. But just tell me more about Footfall. The gateway to the Imperium. Simply the main planet. What do you know about it? Largest port, trading capital. Alright. Also pirates, smugglers, and so on and so forth. What's next? Alright, basically take care of our planets. Abalad, what can you tell me about the Legion of Footfall? He's a appointee of the Kaspalikas, so again, smugglers. He's a slippery guy and he wants to talk to us. Pile tech beast of 30 Pascal. Why does he want to see me so badly? Not us, but the rogue trader of the Ponensis dynasty. I wonder why. Tell the navigator that we're ready to go to real space. We played quite well today, I think. I think we had the toughest mission right now, which only gets stronger. Hopefully it will be all fine. And we will arrive as an offshore rogue trader, as it is our duty as a noble, obviously. So, I think this is it for today. Tomorrow we will be playing more Immortal Life, the Wuxia / Xianxia farming RPG thingy, where we will aim, no, where our aim is, where we will grow the Sovereign Cactus finally. And we will continue with Rogue Trader latest on Friday, maybe also on Thursday, but that depends on if I actually stream on Thursday or not. Without further ado, thank you for watching me, hope you had fun, and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.